Alrighty, we have a new day ahead of us with a what seems to be never-ending grind. Let's be fair. Let's see. I think, if I remember correctly, and I might be incorrect about it, but yeah, we're still in December. It is currently the end of December. We have a scientific experiments mission queued up. We're working on our second HQ quite nicely. We're gonna get a revolutionary HQ, which is gonna be exciting, together with a workshop. We're doing quite well, I'd say. We have quite a bit of cash to spend, by the way, sitting on a hefty million. I perhaps would want to maybe build that still. Oh, we are building the still. Maybe I want to move a crew quarter. I mean, I know I'm gonna need to move a crew quarter, so I might as well do that already. But yeah, so we have quite a bit of money to spend on our base, which is something we're probably, let's be fair, absolutely gonna be doing. A hangar bay will be operational in 2 days, which means we can move the airbus out and we can start getting the harvester, because I think that's how I like to play that. Furthermore, when we dive into our research, which is as spread out as you could possibly imagine, we're still grinding away at that gnome. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be very honest here, but I absolutely hate this thing. I kinda had hoped by now that we would have gotten lucky and procced a school books. I know it's very unlikely, but this month alone we've procced roughly about 10 topics. So yeah, I'm starting to think that we might be able to build our library in March. So I'm just gonna keep grinding away and see if we can proc some of these topics. And I kinda wanna get a bit further into this here in a second. But otherwise, we are working very slowly on Crazy Hannah. We're doing some pimp crafting. We have some cool ones coming up. Lognars, we're finishing off the troublemakers. We have 4 topics left. Special Recruit 001. And we have some contacts we need to hit up. I was embarrassed to find that the gnome can be researched multiple times. Been there as well. Goes for a lot of things. I think if you have an item... I'm gonna say this very carefully because I don't know what the specific rules are, but I think if you have an item that doesn't get destroyed but can give you multiple things for free, like the gnome, you can just keep researching them. The same goes for the, what was it? The Book of Cherry Blossoms? The Book of Cherry Blossoms, yeah. So you can infinitely research the Books of Cherry Blossoms until you proc all of those topics, which is a very great deal. So yeah. But yeah, been there, done that multiple times probably. Yeah, so we're moving forward with our research. Contacts are probably going to be pushed to next month, unfortunately. And otherwise, what else do we have? We're working on Chateau de la Morte, which is probably also why we're so cash positive, right? I'm thinking if maybe I want to spin the... Ooh, suppressed pistols, don't mind if I do. I love suppressed pistols. And we're gonna keep the old coins, I think. Are we? I think you can also turn in the old coins to somebody else, right? Yeah, the museum. Nah, I wanna get some Zack tokens. So we'll get rid of those. An offering to the purple bloom. Let's take care of that. Okay, that's embarrassing, guys. That's incredibly embarrassing. I forgot about the brass badge. How did I forget about bounty hunting? How did I forget about bounty hunting? I cannot believe it. Oh, that's nasty. Alright, we'll also do some butchering. Mutate the chupacabra corpses. We're probably gonna butcher the Reaper, let's be fair. You haven't bounty... We've only done the D missions, not the C missions. I'm very disappointed in myself. I'm very, very disappointed in myself. I think I've been so focused on getting ore that I forgot about bounty hunting altogether. Well, these things happen, maybe we can improve ourselves. Definitely a nasty setback, but it's not the end of the world. Unlike, you know, the gnome being a tight ass when it comes to school books. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of things that I would like to pick up. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's be fair, we need some Giselles. I'll never be using the Gilles. Giselles? Giselles. Yeah, I'll never be using them. That's alright. Let's fix up some... Ooh. Oh, Hardy's gun. Flintlock rifle. Like, I always find it very difficult to switch to primitive guns. Just because we have regular guns, which are really cool. Star Sector... no, we can't have a Star Sector update. I'm not mentally prepared for that. We're gonna get 10 bikinis, we're gonna get 10 swimsuits. Normally speaking, I'd say let's get 10 tactical vests, but that's not gonna happen. We're gonna be upgrading some armors to metal armor. And then I'll make 2 more metal armors. This is just preparation for us to get chainmail. Right, and I think I also will need some arrow balls. Unfortunately, I can only pick up 3 of them. Why only 3? Because we're limited by chemicals. Right. So I need to get my hands on more chemicals as well. Now I think I'm not gonna spin the wheel. Not right now, at least. Okay. We're gonna extract some Kevlar parts. Very important. Probably recycle some necroplane parts as well. And then we have a junk pile to extract as well. I've kinda been slacking when it comes to all of these things that we can do. Been slacking quite severely. And that's okay. I mean, these things happen. We're gonna queue all of this up to be approximately 5 hours. Oh god. In the hopes that I don't need to micromanage it as much as per usual. We're gonna get for bronze badges. We're not gonna rob a security guard, that's insanity. We're gonna enslave a security guard. That is the better option here. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, no, I think what we're gonna be doing is I'm gonna queue up the old tokens and we're gonna continue, right. So yeah, I would like to do the Academy Outpost. There is just one problem with it. I was gonna say I want to do it during daytime, but that's bullshit. We want to do it during nighttime. The night is our perfect cover. It's a great friend. Right, and I forgot to say, we have a little bit of a wounded combatant problem. Everybody seems to be in the sick bay almost indefinitely. So I really need to reduce the amount of damage that we take. We've had some very painful losses in the past, which is basically on par with me. But yeah, I just gotta try to reduce the amount of casualties we take and we're good. Air quote, good. Okay. Durasuit is fine. Camo is fine. Slayer armor and attack vest. I'm not dead again, so I'm happy. That's right, you're still alive. The third iteration of you is very much alive, Hazard. And I promise you, it will stay that way. Until the fourth iteration shows up. Coincidence. Surely. Right, let's get down to business. We have an Academy Outpost. I would like for us to be able to cap. But it is not gonna be a... primary requirement? That's a poor way of phrasing it. It's not a given. It's not a given. I would like to cap if possible, but if we are in a situation where we have to kill, I will kill with impunity. Because, you know, otherwise very, 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 very nasty things will happen. And we can't be having that now, can we? Okay, that being said though, there is the problem of a... There is going to be the problem of the drone that we're gonna need to take care of. I know we might actually be dealing with zombies. That is very much a possibility. But for now we're gonna be operating on the premise that there won't be any zombados and everything's cool, everything and everyone is happy, and we're gonna have a very good time. I think that's a very good assumption to make. We're also gonna get shiny niners. I think I've been postponing that for quite a while. Mostly because we don't have access to the very neat and very cool electromagnetic pulse ammunition of the shiny niner, so I haven't really felt the urge or need to have one. But, well, today that changes. Alright, yeah, without much further ado, let's get these Lochner's into action, let's get Inflatable and Arissa into action. Let's make sure that she also has a few flares, and before you know it, we're gonna be home. We are in the top. No, we're just on the left side, and... oh. Alright, so yeah. Let's first of all make sure that there is nothing bad that I need to be worried about. Looks like we're in the clear. And then we just spread out as much as possible. Maybe get a flare in here. So 37 is doable. I think most of them will show up over here or up here. Let's get the flare. Okay, I don't even know if I forgot to cover anything. We have notes. I haven't gone over my notes, mostly because most of this is ingrained into my brain. Obviously we have the pimping, a New Hope, we need to build an onsen, which requires sector wheat. We don't have sector wheat. We're gonna be planting sector wheat starting next month though. Currently I just want to get the maintenance bonus. And we need, for Captain's Log 2, we basically need a library, which requires the Gnome. And we will need to research family ties. We've already been attacked by the government once. Let's hope that it doesn't happen a second time. Okay, without much further ado, let's get down to business then. There's the drone. Okay. So it looks like we might not be able to get that many caps after all. Oh god, okay. They're relatively busy. So, lucky for me... bingo, haha! The drone should still be on top of the... Night vision 16 by the way. But the drone should still be on top of the thing, so one incendiary grenade should do the difference, should make the difference here. Prime it and lob it out. Okay, so that's the end of the drone. Ooh, hello. Knock knock, who's there? She doesn't know because she fell asleep. So the next big problem is, how am I gonna get those caps? Like, I can understand that some of them might be somewhat dangerous. Some of them aren't gonna be that dangerous. Like the Osirian Yemens, yeah, sure. I can kill them, that's not a problem. But I'd like to get my hand at least on the researchers if I can. If I can get my hands on at least the researchers, I'll consider this a big win. That's also why I'm taking these god-awful pot shots. Huh. Get some experience in. I'm gonna disable reaction fire, as long as everybody got some experience. Nadine Delta 8U would still need some. Let's give her some reaction fire, and we'll leave the rest be. Okay. Yeah. There goes the drone. So he needs to die. Oh god, he's blitzing me. Okay, there you go. So yeah, we can get 4 researchers. Ooh, hi, I'm being shot at. I didn't expect that. But yeah, so we got 4 researchers, which is quite nice. Let's see if I can grind out some experience. Yes, I can. Sweet. And then I need to start thinking about the next steps. Gonna be tough. Yeah, I don't think Inflatable and Arissa can go up to the researcher and beat her up. So, take a step back. How's my armor looking? I know that we have 30, which is relatively nice, but we don't have any piercing protection with metal armor. And I am concerned that some of them might actually hurt me. But on the other hand, I'm also starting to think that perhaps I would need to dive into the deep. Go for it. So I can probably knock those two out, leaving me with 2 researchers. Not gonna be good enough. Yeah, it's absolutely not gonna be good enough. Okay. So this is the plan. We're gonna take a few steps back. Here we go. We'll let them come towards us. Ooh, God, careful now. Okay, alright, alright. If Anarissa, yeah, she won't win that. She won't win against the... Ooh. Okay, she had a integrated device with her, which complicates things. Okay, there we go. And I think with that we are practically done here. Probably. I'm gonna knock over my coffee, I'm telling you. Only a matter of time. Okay, perfect. So yeah, those 3. That remains our last target. Everybody got experience, so I'm happy. I could attempt to use a strike, but I can only do that with 2 people, I think. Yeah, only 2 people, so let's be patient. I just don't want to get hit by those, I don't want to get hit by these things. Because if they have daze things, daze bullets, we're gonna be out with our freshness for at least 10 days. I can live without that. Okay. Let's wrap this up. Yeah. I was right. Okay. And the rest make me proud. Camo ammo is so incredibly powerful. I feel so safe moving Anarissa around because camo is giving us like night, or the camo paint is giving us night camouflage of like what, 5, 6? So they basically have to be in my face in order to spot me. Alright, so that being said, tada, we did it. Sweet, we got an academy medic, we got 4 researchers, a surgery unit, grav unit, and 2 nurses, and an experiment victim. Really, it's a shame that we haven't found a ghoul yet. Maybe if I can find a smooth captive. Yeah, can teach me about them. Anyways, dag the maggot. No more room in prison, that's alright. So yeah, I knew this will happen. It might seem like this kinda sucks, because you know, I wanted to get people to ooh, wait, hold up. Researchers will give me integrated devices, which is very important. I want to keep the gunrunner to interrogate them, same with the necropirate. I was gonna keep the government elite soldier so we can get aquaplastics, but I might actually just want to kick one out. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Then we have a dark trooper interrogation. We interrogate them. We're gonna keep the experiment victim. We'll probably try to rescue them for some tokens. And that leaves me with 3 more people to get rid of. Yeah, this is a bit frustrating / annoying. I'll probably get rid of the guild hostess for now. I was planning on pimping her, but at this point I don't think pimping is a real possibility. I mean, we were close to it. I mean, I could have also enslaved her, but oh well. I do particularly really care about these integrated devices. You can never have enough of them. And I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet here and kick out 2 guild engineers. Maybe. Maybe. No, we'll kick out 2 academy engineers. I think the guild engineers are more important. Ooh, that would have been a very bold claim to make. I think it is actually academy engineering that's very important, right? Yeah, that's a blocker for data centers. But I think the guild engineering is a data blocker for not heavy duty construction. It was something else, right? Was it the heavy duty construction after all? Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't expect us to be this close to armored vaults, actually. Alright, well, maybe we do gotta keep the guild engineers. Kinda care about both engineers. Okay, we're gonna kick out 2 researchers. It kinda sucks, but I'll take it. Alright, done, done, and done. That was another 290k that we just got. Sweet. It's the small things that matter. Okay. Think I'm happy. Offerings to the purple bloom, we got a brass badge, we got this brass pistol, and then I'm quickly gonna dive into researches right over here. We're gonna get a collectible card going, we're gonna get the prize and the offering to the purple bloom. Hey there Necros, how you doing? And the brass badge. I'd like to get all of these done ASAP, and when I say ASAP I mean probably in the near future, so let's queue those up. And then we'll keep those going. The gun almanac, the Spitfire, a 2-barreled area of suppression weapon. It's cumbersome but very deadly. Indeed it is. More collectible cards, another gun almanac that I'd like to cover. Hope Town and Despairville. Hope and Despair are 2 twin cities with their own distinct population. The Council of Mages of the Dominion dictate that happy people should live in pleasant, joy-inspiring locales, and people prone to doldrums should live in the appropriately miserable environment. On their 13th birthday, each Dominionite, barring those to be sacrificed, is sent to one of these cities to be trained in a profession matching their personality type. The training takes about 5 years, and during that time, the citizen is treated with magic, or chems, that make changing their personality impossible. It's unclear why the Dominion engages in this sort of stuff, but it's clearly very sinister. The residents don't seem to mind, though. Don't seem to mind at all. What was I gonna do again? Because I got slightly sidetracked there. Something related to research, right? I didn't actually say out loud what I was planning on doing is the problem. I just had a brief thought, I'm like, oh yeah, gotta do that. And then I absolutely proceeded to forget about it. As per usual. I should probably move to crew quarter. I should absolutely probably move to crew quarter. So I'm planning on moving the crew quarter so we have at least some living quarter space available. It's only gonna be 35 people, and unfortunately because it's gonna be built on top of a burrow, it's 20 additional people that I'm gonna be getting, which means that this should dip from 130 to 115. Yeah, that's a bit problematic, isn't it? So I should actually 115 if this is moved over here. But basically this 3x3 square needs to be cleared out in the near future. Alternatively, I can also take all my runs and move them to my other base. And then we just tear this down, build a revolutionary HQ and use this as our primary operating base. Which actually sounds quite appealing, and I might actually move all of my people to Tribal Cave for the time being. And then we'll run the Harvester out of that place. But if I build the Harvester over here, that means that I can't really swap my crafts around, so I will need an additional hangar bay, which means a new hideout. Shambler Corpse. Sweet. Which kind of also raises the next question, considering the fact that we are gonna have revolutionary HQs, which means we don't necessarily need radar coverage as much. Wow, 106 spiders. Hold up. Well, am I actually trying to get that over here? But yeah, because I don't need as many, I don't need as much radar coverage, because the revolutionary HQ basically pings the map every 30 minutes to find the craft, I believe. I can just basically group all my bases together. I mean, it's not gonna be that simple, but I gotta figure out how I want to build my bases, because I don't think I need to follow the usual patterns of grouping them all out so we have appropriate radar coverage. Yeah, what do I know? Probably just talking out of my ass. Speaking about talking out of my ass, we need more chemicals. Ching. Great. Also, one more thing. Wrong base, by the way. Wrong base. Get out of here. One more thing. One more thing. Any chance that we have any additional prices we can pick up? We have Durafred. We have Bank Favors and the Scope Magnum. I believe Durafred actually leads to something good. Ah, Craft Rockets. That was the one. Alright, let's pick up some Durafred. And let's pick up Bank Favors. And no Scope Magnums, unfortunately. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to figure out how to spend the 1.3 million. I don't like the fact that we're sitting on so much cash. I mean, I really don't actually. So how will I go about this? Obviously, if I were to build a revolutionary HQ, it's gonna cost me 500k, I believe. Yeah, 550k, so that will be a decent money sink. I probably should have a med bay in this base as well, so let's go and expand it and pick up a med bay, sick bay, which is 725k. I just want to try to maximize my, I just want to attempt to maximize my research capacity. We're gonna start with that. I want to be able to research as quickly as possible, as expensively as possible. So do we have some medical supplies to ship over? We do! Let's ship it over. And that is also a very decent money sink, let's be fair. Ah, the Waster's backpack. We got okay stuff. Anyways, yeah. I have nothing else to really say right now. Gonna research that decrypted data disk. Might even do it right now. You know, I might actually just do it right now. Ooh, hello Academy on a survey mission. Unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to follow it. So we're gonna have to wait for it to land. Or pop up otherwise on my radar. It's the experiment victim, by the way, that I had on my mind that I had to deal with. We're gonna wait with the chainmail and we're gonna... ah, shit. We're also gonna wait with the troublemaker and we're gonna do the prices in the encrypted data disk. I know, I keep queuing up more research and we're not finishing our ongoing research, but that's gonna be fine in the near future, I promise. So we're first of all gonna be rescuing a experiment victim. Let's get that covered. Next up we also have the researchers we're gonna be enslaving. I was gonna say we have smooth captives, but no, I'm just blind, can't read. Alright. I do really want to get this done at least, so I'm gonna be moving some people to work on that instead. Okay, so here's the awkward problem. If I were to deploy the Airbus right now, we will not be able to make it. So, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be deploying the... Shadowbat or the jellyfish? I think we're gonna be deploying the jellyfish. Let me just quickly run some scenarios through my head. If we take the Shadowbat, we have lighting issues. Also, we might have some issues moving outside the craft. If I take the jellyfish, we have one person that's gonna be locked in the top. Ah, fuck it. Let's go with the jellyfish. That didn't take long to convince myself, I'll admit. I believe no, Skylar doesn't have very good voodoo. I need somebody with really good voodoo to help us out here. 51. Tantalizing drop. But I kind of want to use tantalizing drop, so we're going to be getting Nathan to help us out here. So let's sort by missions, and then Nathan is going to go all the way up. Just like that. Thank you, Nathan. Nathan is going to be wearing whatever the hell, I don't care. The guy's going to be stuck in the room anyways. Both our cat girls are going to have camel paint, which is quite nice. Skylar is also going to be wearing a Durasuit. Oh. Hold up. Here we go. Alright, let's give her a Durasuit as well, for that additional camo. Oh, bad-eyed killer, what am I gonna do with you? This is tough. So I'm kinda leaning towards taking metal armor with us because it has decent resistances, but I do believe, and I'm saying this very carefully, yeah, it should be fine. Oh, you know what isn't fine? I need items. Almost forgot about our items. So we have some stone batons, tech knives, daggers. Cattle prods. That's what I was looking for. So I think in the stun department we're doing relatively well. We even have 2 electric lassos. You don't need items, you could always go full punch. You mean get punched in the face, right? So that's the only possible outcome in that case. You have the harquebus, flintlock pistol. Full caps like the good old days, yeah, when everybody used to die left, right and center, right? I think that's still one of the more exciting aspects for me with this game, if you decide to go full caps in the worst situation possible, because it just makes everything so much more tense. Because you can easily just screw yourself over, which I tend to do quite frequently. But it's a very exciting situation, until, you know, shit hits the fan and everybody's dying. I don't need to take a Confederate Eagle with me. We can take probably some, no, not Scorpions, Bandit SMGs? Yeah, we can take some Bandit SMGs with us. So we're not going to be using these specifically for this mission, it's just kind of like backup, yeah, backup stuff. Then we also have some combat shotguns I'm going to be rolling out. Ooh, CAWSs. When did we get CAWSs? That is incredible. God, I love this gun. I love this shotgun. I will never use it. Oh, forget the CAWS. Meet the boom gun. I love boom guns. Assault SMGs, mini SMGs. Oh, there's my Tommy. We probably need to buy some Tommy ammunition. Anyways, let's actually get some stuff going for this mission itself. We'll probably take some assault rifles with us with AP. I could potentially take an old rifle with me, but I'd rather not. We'll take a sniper rifle with 2 AP clips. Obviously we have the assault machine guns, which are going to be very useful. We have an auto gun, which we're not going to be using, I guess. Grenade launchers. I don't think we're going to be using the grenade launchers. Hey, we got an RPG. That's nice. Obviously we have HE grenades, we have incendiary grenades. No hallucinogen grenades, not after last time. Sorry for the yawning. I feel like that's gonna be a very frequent thing tonight. Oxygen tanks for underwater missions. So I'm still kinda lacking some really decent versatility weapons. I think I'm gonna have to take a bullet here and take the Tommy with me. And we'll probably also just take... I don't know if I want to take the assault SMG with me. I don't think it's a good solution. I think this is good enough. It doesn't need to be perfect. I think this is good enough, yeah. Yeah, this is perfect. Don't think this is perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. Don't worry about it. Okay, that being said though, let's go and buy ourselves some Tommy clips. So I was thinking about buying 20 of them, and that will be that. And then we have medical supplies, and we can expand with a sick bay. The sick bay will get torn down in the future. That's alright. It's a Brass pistol. Eliminate your targets quietly and efficiently. Use either stealth or distractions to maximize reactions, which are crucial for this gun. It will prove especially useful in missions which require both infiltration gear and quietness. I think CAWSs can really pack a punch, mid-range to close, depending on the type of ammunition you use, but I think it's particularly powerful with AP clips. Yeah, we're absolutely going to be using a few of those. So let's make those purchases. Alright, 50? No. We're probably gonna be buying 8 of them and then 40 clips. Can I buy them? Stone Keep. Stone Keep is literally a stone keep. The local tribes that built the keep, wasn't particularly inspired when naming it, but they've become quite civilized over the last few centuries and are doing just fine nowadays. The sturdy walls prevent the ambiguous deep one raids, and the city plays nice with all the big factions. Price Durafret. Hey, look at that, all the prices. If you're lacking Durafret to make light armor and other stuff useful for covert missions, the Alliance can share for a price. Our fighters are often outfitted with Durafret equipment, and we run many small manufacturers where we make it. Don't know what Durafret is? Well, you suck. I recommend you buy and research some ASAP. Subpar equipment just won't do when the fate of all mutant kind is at stake. And there's our hangar. So yeah, I'm gonna go and look for the oh man, I can't get the harvester carcass. Let me just go and figure this out real quick. Why can I not buy the harvester carcass? I'm also quickly checking. Yeah, I did buy them. I was planning to actually reduce the pistols and the pistol clips, but that's fine. It is what it is. I'm sure we're gonna be fine for quite a while. One quick peek at the prison. I think I'm fine. I should really interrogate most of those things. Except the gnome. We're working on the gnome. Not gonna let them go. Ah, here's the harvester carcass. So we're gonna be picking that up, and then we're also, once the time is right, gonna be employing a bunch of runs to help us out. Anyways, for now we have a very sweet mission. Before I forget, Electro Lasso on the Airbus. Okay, let's get people geared up. So this particular mission will be... right. Forgot, this guy won't be doing anything at all. Gonna give him a very basic equipment, but he'll be casting spells left, right and center. Okay, Barshbolt, what an awful name. Take a Tommy gun and take some flares. And this is the point where I realize you have no carrying capacity, so that's kind of cute. In a very shitty way. Shali Shai, there you go, close enough. Submachine gun, some healing, some grenades, tantalizing drop, I have nothing to say, Godspeed. Inflatable and Arissa, I do have something to say. Take a medkit. Good job on the flares. Skylab Bender, this is particularly a frustrating one. I think we're gonna be running around with the assault miniguns. Nah, sniper rifle. I'm lying. It's gonna be the sniper rifle. And maybe get some flares. And some grenades. And then we have Bad-Eyed Killer. Okay. Without much further ado, let's do this. It is a desert, I am very much aware of this. And unfortunately for me, the area is quite lit up, so we gotta be careful. Where on the map are we? We're in the top left corner. Now it goes without saying that there is windows on either side that enemies can shoot me through. So I'd rather avoid that if possible. I have no faith. No faith whatsoever. So, step 1, find the UFO. I think this is the UFO, so... Step 1 completed. Step 2, cap and kill everything. Probably the more difficult step, to be fair. Alright, let's get down to business. That's not dark enough, so we can't really utilize the corner either. Slightly disappointed. Skyla, by the way, has some freshness issues. Did somebody just shoot at me, or was it the door opening? I don't like how this is going right now, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can flare. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I'm gonna see if I can flare with Skyla, and then... Okay, that's the shittiest ass flare I've seen in quite a while. Then Skedaddle. You know, there might actually be one advantage here that I haven't even thought about. Actually have a very decent corner to hide in. There's just one very dangerous thing about this. Also, keep in mind, last time that we were in the desert, I also had mobility issues. I think those are absolutely going to be persisting right now. I want to go for caps. I absolutely want to go for caps, but I just don't think we're in a position to reliably cap. Okay, for now we'll just leave it be. Okay, here we go. Okay, if I were to flare, we have 46. Bingo. That's a guild engineer. Absolutely would love to get my hands on those. I mean, it's probably just gonna be for caps, but still, I'd love to get my hands on those. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, that does indeed suck. Huh. You know, I'm gonna be honest, it's not getting any better, is it? It is not gonna get any better here. I hate the desert. There you go, I said it. I hate the desert. Wait, hold up, I have a plan. Death from afar. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of a ranged brain melt, right? Let's go. Oh shit, it missed. Why do you do me like that, game? Come on. What do you mean it missed? Ugh. Yeah, it is what it is. A little of brain power. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, so there are some concerns that I have in regards to what we're doing. Time to hit the books. Oh wait. Hold up, we don't even understand books. Rip. Out of range? Jeez. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for making my day brighter. So yeah, I think unfortunately for me... Ooh, we're gonna have to play this touch and go. That's gonna suck. So yeah, I just got shotgunned in my back. No. Oh my god, okay. What just happened there with Bad-Eyed Killer is not great. Yeah, that was the lazy variant. Yeah. So this guy just shotgunned me. So at least attempt to stabilize ourselves. Here we go. And unfortunately what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to hold a corner here. And you know the drill with holding corners, it's a death sentence. Nah, I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. I absolutely do not like this one tiny bit. Shit. Okay, I knew that would happen as well with the grenades, that's the worst part. That's the worst part of all. Okay, well this is incredibly turning into a shit show. So the thing that I'm really hating about the desert that's really getting to me right now is the mobility issues. Yeah. So that was bound to happen. That was bound to happen. But yeah, the mobility issues, that's just really hurting me. Because we usually just tend to run around. That's currently not working. I hate the desert. I wanna go home. Oh shit! Why is this guy right in my freaking face? What's up with that? He's gonna go into my craft. That's the part that I'm really hating. He's gonna go into my craft and try to kill me. Oh man. I have a plan, but it's probably gonna get Skylar killed. So he's not doing anything. That is okay, I guess. We're gonna go and proceed deeper into this craft itself. There we go. I think I'm gonna ignore the Osiris security guard. As much as it sucks, I think I'm gonna ignore him. Next up we have Mugbolt. Oh shit. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think our situation is gonna get any better at the moment. Unfortunately, which means we're also gonna have to bleed for a bit, but that's alright. So, considering the fact that we're dealing with this guy right in my face, oh, wow, okay. Who would have thought that a grounded attack is just that more useful? I never actually moved you, did I? Oops. I nearly got tantalizing drop kill because I forgot to move her. Classic, right? So, it should be relatively easy to kill him now. No, well, kinda easy. Alright. That's nice. Looks like we have full control of at least the control room. Except that I don't. But it looks like there's only one way into the UVO. Hey, I can work with that. Oh. And so, somebody appears right over here. It's funny, because I kinda had a feeling that might happen. Okay, somebody needs to patch you up. Let's see if I can get you back inside. Yes, I can. Great, let's do some patching. Fortunately, I have somebody who knows a thing or two about patching people up. Tap tap. Unfortunately, you're bleeding for 3. That's alright. And with that, we're gonna end our turn. Okay. Yeah. I think all that remains now is to just basically clear out the remainder on the crap. Little shit. I should have known. I should have known that one of them was gonna be lurking right behind me. I actually didn't think there was anybody inside this room when we stepped through. And he's just lurking right there. Like a bastard. Alright, and then there is that guy. He'll bleed out, which leaves us with just bunch of randos. Those two. Now normally I'd say like, oh yeah, let's go and cap them. We can cap them. It's gonna be so great, but yeah, no. Look at that. Like a charm. So goal number 1 is to induce panic. Goal number 2. Really? Wait. Okay, they're still here. Where did I didn't see them? Yeah, so I really would like to get my hands on the Academy Engineer. I don't think it's gonna happen, so there you go. I think we're done here. I just want to finish this mission. I think we've been doing this for long enough. Flawless! Just absolutely flawless. Ah, I see. Okay. And that should be the end of that. Wait, what? Yes. They're both panicking. They've both run away from their weapon, which is great. Unfortunately, I cannot take advantage of that, which is not great. Let's give them probably a moment. I wonder if that's the researcher that hasn't surrendered yet. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just shot her. There you go. And that was the researcher who hasn't surrendered yet. So nobody died, even though we got severely wounded. Yeah. At least we got some caps out of it. I mean, we still got 4 researchers. That's good. 2 assigned security guards. That's good. An encrypted data disk. Love it. Alright, you know the drill. Tag and bag it, and then we'll figure out where we're gonna be booting. Probably 2 assigned security guards, the medic, and 2 researchers. Ta-da! Now the question is... Yeah, the question is, how long are you gonna be out for their bad-eyed killer? 41 days. Okay, that is pretty extreme. She got damaged quite severely. I think the armor might have actually saved us. Kinda was hoping to kill this with the jellyfish. Quickly do it with the jellyfish. No, it's right here, it's right here. Just trust me. There it is. European politics. Now that is way more important. Let's shoot this thing down. Oh, look at that. Look how quickly we are shooting. Look how many bullets we're losing. It's quite a bit. But yeah. So I'm expecting this cutter to actually potentially land. Hence I want the ship to be available. Let's quickly grab the Shadow. Shadow News, Merry Horman's Day 2601. As a present you'll get a pin-up of mine, so you better like it or be annihilated. Understood, meat sack. Now, back to news. 2602 predictions. Whispered in the Shadows tell us that Megapol plans to significantly improve their armaments. Meanwhile, as the existence of isolated valleys became known, Technocracy's murderbots are scouting for them, drawn by the unique shelter technologies. Eris bless you all. Lola Mark 669. Type Shadow Sin, the 669 generation, which I guess was obvious. Subtype Tactical node, level 3, complexion, hair, Zortium purple, power 5.3 megawatts at peak, origin, black purple 4th world. Hive mind, blink, false, sex is true. Note, visible chaos mutations, eyes glow red when aggressive. I think I might have actually missed the damn cutter doing its thing. Oh, got it, we found it. Okay, so most likely that cutter that's doing the scouting right there has landed for at least an hour or two, so we gotta be quick about this. Once in a lifetime opportunity and whatnot. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Rearming for 5 hours, doesn't matter. Get me Shira Jira Jin. It's battle time. It's gonna be a day mission, isn't it? God, I hope it won't be a day mission. I hope it will be a night mission. We'll have the advantage in that case. Don't I have a second metal armor? No, I don't. Okay. Kinda sucks. Okay, another mission, another capping opportunity. Let's go. This, by the way, is one of the reasons why I've been saying that I really would need to get rid of these prisoners and research them. Because we're having so many missions with capping possibilities that I just cannot keep up. Speaking about that, let's quickly enslave those enemy researchers. No shiny niners, no bikinis. Sorry people, just ain't happening. If I can do this in 3 hours, that'd be great, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I absolutely cannot. Yeah, it's a day mission. Eek, nasty. Okay. So we're gonna bring out the big guns. We're not gonna play it nice. We're not gonna be playing it with capping in mind. We're going in for kills. Foaming at the mouth, ready to murder. Oh shit. And then I remember Shira's with us. We should be fine, we should be fine. Look at those stats. Those stats build me with a lot of confidence. But I probably also would need a weapon in case push comes to shove, so the bandit SMG will do. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to overhaul or I don't want to say armory, but or equipment one of these days, and we need to get rid of things like the bandit SMG. As great as it has been, it is slowly but surely becoming outdated equipment. Okay, let's get down to business. Alright, so the rules are simple. We're in the bottom left corner of the map, which is actually really good for me. Because that means that we can actually camp both entrances without, you know, being scared that we're gonna get shot through the freaking window. Now we hunt. And just like that, our first victim has shown his face. It might actually be a good thing that this is an urban environment for me. Also, I forgot to pick this up, which means we can just about use it. Neat. But yeah, it might actually be a good thing that this is an urban environment. God, I swear to God. Instead of directly targeting them, but instead, you know, instead of directly targeting them, trying to target like a towel around them and then towards them seems to always hit them. It's such a small change that is so significant. Oh, alright. 2 more siren security guards. Neat. Small change that is so freaking significant. I can't begin to even explain how relevant that is. Okay. We're gonna be killing them with bombs. I say we're gonna be killing them with bombs, but is that actually true? Because it does look like I only have an incendiary available. 65. I'm playing with fire here, as weird as it might sound, but I think we're gonna turn into place. We did, which means that I can only walk up. I'm leaving my ass exposed, and I don't like doing that. Okay, alright. I don't think I can lob out a grenade thanks to our craft above us. Oh well. Good. Very good. Now the question is, can I actually make this without getting pummeled into the ground? If we can actually get close, that'd be lovely. Okay. Okay, so the Osiris security guard has decided to run away. That's alright. He can. He's on fire, so, you know, should be fine. We'll try to hit him with a few... Neat. I was gonna say with a few bursts, and it paid off. Great. Did you have to use the dangerous weapon? Yes, you did, because I didn't... Well, that's fine. These things happen, I guess. Crap. Waste of a potential cap right there. Don't shoot the freaking engine, you moron! What's wrong with you? Some of these people are really suicidal. Especially shooting the freaking engine with a tiny pistol. Hey there, Narissa, how you doing today? Let's see. I would have to go and camp out near the buildings as well. I know there's at least one person hiding inside the building, so let's keep an eye out for that, but we're gonna clear out the craft. Actually, I'm starting to think there might be nobody else left on the map, except for people inside the craft itself. Oh my god. That's an engineer, right? Yeah, there's an engineer. Sweet. This fucking game. What? Nobody else behind there? Wow, very generous. Neat. Alright, let's gather. Nice, let's gather as well. Aha! Triple stun. Sweet. Okay, that's all I could ask for, a triple stun. Let's, whoop. Get into position, clear out the... Ah, shit, the last enemy is outside. Okay, so the engine room has been cleared out, which is really neat. Now comes the tough part though, finding the last enemy without getting killed. I guess the cat girls can keep an eye out on our prisoners. Pick her up and drag her to the rest. Okay, great. And then we'll go and try and clear out the remaining enemies. Hopefully without getting killed, but at this point really there is no guarantee. Right here. What? The door was already open? Gee. That one towel. The one bloody towel inside the building. Yeah, touche, you got me there, game. Very well played, very well played. You got me good, you got me good. Unbelievable. So this might actually cost me, unfortunately. So just to kind of highlight real quick, he actually has a LMG, and if he spots me before we get close, he will use it to kill me. Or what's her face? I'm gonna try something here. I know diagonals are evil. Well, it was nice knowing you there, Barsbold. It was nice knowing you. There's nothing I can do to save you. You're doomed. Absolutely doomed. Oh. Oh? Wait. Ah, right. Never turned tantalizing drop around. That's embarrassing. Um. So first of all, by the looks of it, he seems to have gone God knows where. Oh, he's right there. Shall we try one more time? They say 12th time is usually the charm. Usually. I swear to God, the game is just messing with me at this point. Let's get him. No. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm starting to lose faith. I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna suck. Oh. I actually thought that he was gonna go out of his way to murder me. And just commit suicide by dynamiting his own feet. Won't be the first. Yeah, there you go. We did it. Yay, please clap. I'm very excited, very happy that we got off so easy as we did. We got some spike rockets that we're gonna be selling. I guess we are. Stun batons, don't really need more stun batons. Then we got a bunch of miscellaneous items. Boobies are very distracting. I mean, must be the only logical reason, right? Tag it and bag it, and storage space exceeded. That's alright, all we need to do is unexceed it. Don't be too difficult. Let's get rid of some plasteel, because we have a lot of it. Let's get rid of a ship engine, and I don't even need to get rid of the ship engine. Sweet. No more room in prison, that was bound to happen. We can kick out the Osiren security guards, the medic, leaving me with 2 people to get rid of. It can either be the academy engineer, the guild engineer, or most likely the researchers. Ching! Haha! We got Angel of Law, Veteran, Idol, Lady Luck, and Super Size. Yes, that might also be a very rational answer. He did seem very merciful. We have a Shambler Hunt in the freezing cold Belgium. Yes. You know what to say when hell freezes over. We can take the Airbus. We can treat it as a trainings mission, luckily. For once. Alright, Nathan doesn't really necessarily need to join us, but that's okay. Right, this is our crew, the team, the dream team. I'm gonna keep it easy. We're gonna probably just quickly equip some armor that's gonna keep us nice and warm. Probably some long coats. They tend to, well, I was gonna say tend to help us being cold resistant, but that's not true. But it gives us the best cold resistance we have available to us, so I'll take it. And yeah, Durasuits. I need to grab a bunch of Durasuits. I think in the near future we're gonna be able to buy it ourselves. I forgot which research exactly we needed for it. I think it was procure Durasuits, which requires us to research Rapture, and holy shit, my brain remembered that. That is a freaking miracle. But yeah, so we need Rapture if we want to be able to procure our own Durasuits. Though now that we have obtained the price Durafret, I wonder if we can make it ourselves. No, we can't. I think I looked into this and we can't. Anyways, Shambler Hunt, let's go. But before we do... Look at that! I'm on fire today! Well, my brain is. Electric lassos, I didn't forget. Also, do we have access to suppressed pistols? No. Do we have access to Tommy? We do. But the ammo hasn't arrived yet. Pension robbery opportunity. With a mention, this place be holding many a treasure. We will launch a sneaky attack. Any non-infiltration equipment we're carrying will be sent to the hideout now. We have 36 turns before the enemy cavalry arrives, after which time anything and anyone not on the green escape tiles on the roof will be LOST. We can also try to defeat them all and take everything. So... let's finish. Let's finish the Shambler hunt and then think whether or not we want to do this, because I'm leaning very heavily towards not doing this. But the mansion will have very good stuff. The mansion will have incredible stuff. Ah, there's the tummy drums and here's the Shambler hunt. So, we're gonna keep it nice and simple. Fancy shawl, check. Yushenka, check. These are very important to have. Next up. I don't want to use the combat shotgun. We'll take a regular shotgun, thank you very much. Rinse, repeat. Oh jeez. Alright, rinse, repeat. Oh jeez. Rinse, repeat. Okay. You guys are so freaking weak. Okay. So everybody seems to be loaded up. At this point, some people are going to be walking around with heavy shotguns, because I do believe we are going to be needing some actual heavy shotguns if we want to make a dent into these damn things. If they're in my face, but it's going to cost me time units, unfortunately. So it's a night mission, which is very problematic to say the least. That's why we have a Lochnar with us. Because without a Lochnar, I would not have spotted this thing right on the outskirts. Everybody's gonna take a pot shot at him. Wow, okay. That is absolutely fantastic. A Lochnar to beat the Shambler. Please no. Not poor old Steamroller. And then we're all gonna hide back inside the craft. In case the second Shambler is lurking somewhere down here and we just about can't spot him, and look at that, we found ourselves a Shambler. Okay, so these are the people that need to get experience. Let's give it to them. Check. Steamroller, you have absolutely deserved this. Check. Who's next? Nathan. Get down to business, Nathan. Finish him off. Wow. What part of finish him off didn't you get? So no reaction fire, and that's alright. 2 enemies killed, Deadman looted, ka-ching! We do get some stuff out of it, so... Still, decent enough trainings mission. Alright, let's talk about the Dimension opportunity after we've talked about Crazy Hannah! This mutant lady has been selling military hardware for longer than anyone can remember, and is basically a living black market legend. Getting to her wasn't easy and involved some run-ins with her security droids, as she despises idiots. But these misunderstandings disappeared once we started acting nice and showed her our money. And she, in return, showed us how to research balls. Alright, time for another gnome. 7 people. Wow, we must have finished a lot of different topics. Collectible cards, Gun Almanac, check and check. 1 person on the Troublemaker, 1 on the Lochnar Scriptures. Let's make the 2 on the Lochnar Scriptures. Stick bomb, yeah. I think what we're going to be doing at this point is we're probably going to start chopping through some of our existing researches. Because I'd like to, oh my god, get these off my table as well. Unfortunately, it's not that straightforward. It is absolutely not that straightforward. Heat vision will be nice if you, yeah, sure, heat vision will be. So we now have access to high explosives, RPG rounds, a wheeled machine gun, 25mm times 2 cannons, the 25mm cannon, 50mm shells, a tactical vest, we can finally buy tactical vests, light machine guns, regular machine guns, heavy machine guns, grenade launchers, grenades themselves. Mortars. Time for my shit of nightmares. Mortar shells, obviously. Regular RPGs. Recoilless rifle. Willypedes, which is quite exciting. Satchel charges. I'm ignoring the flamethrower because I don't like fire. So right off the bat, we're gonna be buying some RPGs. I'm thinking about buying 4 of them. Not enough storage space, that's awkward. And I'll probably end up buying some DP. Some DP, or maybe heat. Maybe heat, I'm not sure. I think DP will be fine, yeah. Pimpcraft! It ain't nearly as easy as it looks to keep both the staff and customers happy while retaining discipline and some sort of dignity. It takes willpower, charisma, and proper swag. We can now either manufacture or own zany science by the means of live play improvisation. The actors will be set free after the session or make captured hosts and similarly inclined captives work for us as courtesans. Will earn us 20k monthly cash while occupying prison space. I don't know what happened to my brain there, but it wasn't great. The Gnome 113. Everything becomes easy once you stop trying so hard. Yeah, you say that to the damn Gnome who doesn't want to give me my freaking topic. I said that we will come back to the Gnome at the start of the stream, and I never actually did, but yeah. Can I just say, yeah, sure, whatever, and continue researching the Gnome, because the plan was to kind of like take a peek at some of these topics and see if we can proc it in a different way, and just looking at, well, yeah, other people, it kind of makes me weep. Like, can we proc VIPs of other people? Yes. Is it easy? No. I'd have to do deep dives, and I don't want to do deep dives. It's really hard doing science when you don't exist, yeah. Liquid metals. Like, I know that if I were to interrogate maybe some engineers, we could get lucky and proc it, but then again, engineers also take quite a while, but then again, if I want to speed it up, I might as well just go all in. But then again, if I go all in, I'm at least assigning 15 people out of my 19 available rainers to research GNOME-related topics. 3 for a guild engineer, 3 for a academy engineer. Oh my god, I've just convinced myself I might actually just want to do this. Yes, let's do it. I mean, I know, okay, this is the thing. I know I'm gonna have to research an academy engineer. I know I'm gonna have to research a guild engineer. I know that I need to proc all their topics. So why not already get started on that? I mean, yeah, it sucks that I can't really finish all the things that we already started, but why not already get started on it? Once we're done with the brass batch, right? I'll reassign 2 to these topics and then somebody to something else. Decrypted data disk 102. Biodamage doesn't need a lot of kinetic force to be delivered, while electricity goes through the path of least resistance. Thus both these damage types effectively halve the target's armor value. Bang favors, you are indeed not only beautiful, but supremely skilled. We here at Goblin Zax can appreciate skill. We will help you make your enterprise grow. You're going to need equipment, and we can oil some cogs. So you'll be able to trade with the authorized dealers of shipments and personnel arms. And personal arms. Jesus, what's wrong with my brain? Also, we offer very skilled managers and secretaries from a friendly Powerman HR company to help you increase the scope of your business. Shock of Fist is very effective against the mercs. I love Shock of Fist. I think it's one of the things that I find relatively dangerous, but I absolutely love the thing as well. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by authorized dealers. I mean, we have 1 million things to research, and I've just crippled my research capacity even further, but I'm intrigued. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, right? This is what we're gonna do. I'm quickly gonna be right back and grab me some coffee, and then we're gonna decide whether we want to do the mention or not. I'm leaning towards no, but I've done crazier stuff, so maybe we will. I'll have to think about it. Alright, here we go. Ah, your Gnome-blocked Cybooks. Well, I'm happy for you there, Versal. Congratulations. Wish we were that fortunate, right? Okay, so here's the problem with the Exquisite Mansion. The Exquisite Mansion has a lot of stuff to it, right? It has absolutely fantastic things. I love it. Except one small problem. One very small problem. We can only take 7 people with us. I need to clear out an entire mansion with 7 people. In 36 turns. So let's quickly talk about this for a little bit. Does the shadow bed not work? I think the shadow bed has a capacity of 7, right? 9. Ooh, okay, 9 people. 9 people. We can do it with 9 people. Wait, how many people do I even have available? Because, oh no. We had lots of people who were wounded. Okay, let's go and figure this out real quick. So yeah. Sherak can join us. Lone Doubt Riot can join us. And Narissa is absolutely going to be joining us. Tantalizing Drop is going to be joining us. I think this is also where the cracks really are starting to appear with how wounded we are. If I can wait one day, which I know that I can't, we will have some other people available. Ooh, so now the real question is, do I actually want to take this crew with me? The Walking Wounded Brigade, yeah, it sounds about right. Leading out is our special move. So the big question is, do I actually want to take this crew with me to clear out the mansion? We have 9 people available and the mansion is relatively large. If I remember correctly, the mansion has 4 floors and a basement, which means that I'd have to dedicate 2 people per floor if I want to clear it out rapidly. The only reason why I'm even entertaining this idea is because we have 2 cat girls, which are incredibly dangerous. They're feral cat girls, one might even argue. It's gonna be a daytime mission, which means that we only have a camo of 17. Or we can make it a nighttime mission. Now, remind me again. I think the hallways are dark, right? I think the hallways are dark, so we can make it a nighttime mission and enjoy some additional stealth. I think that's what we're gonna do. And the question is if that mission wants to stay around for that long. So I think that's gonna... Ooh, shit. Or maybe we can already make it during nighttime. So it's an infiltration mission, which means that we're only allowed to take infiltration gear, which by the way doesn't account for... Right. Okay, so my plan doesn't even matter. Camo paint is not allowed. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I would assume that, like, camo paint counts as an infiltration outfit, but in this particular case it doesn't qualify for a mansion invasion, which kinda sucks. So it's gonna be maid outfits all the way. That kinda makes my heart skip a few beats. So let's move on to infiltration gear. Can take black cats with me. We're not gonna go for caps. We're not gonna go for caps, which means that I probably will want to take things like daggers with me. But I also would like to take poison daggers with me, which means that I need to pull some of my poison daggers away from my other crafts. Okay. Can't believe I'm entertaining this thought. This is gonna backfire. Yeah, those suppressed pistols are absolutely gonna be joining us. So let me just quickly run through all the things here. So we have some Catino refreshments, I only need 6 of them. We're gonna be taking some medkits with us. We're absolutely gonna be taking... I don't have advanced healing stuff? Really? No, I don't. Crap. I have to build from one of my other crafts. And I absolutely should be doing it. I need to take Exquisite Lingerie with me. I need to take Stims with me. Might need to take Smokes with me as well. This kinda sucks, but I might need to take some Smokes with me. Okay. Oh, right, I haven't really talked about the second problem, have I? Yeah, so... we're not gonna be using grenades. I don't think grenades are gonna work that great. So here's the second problem that I haven't really talked about yet. We don't have an iPhone. Which means we're quite literally flying blind. That worries me. I think that's a very valid worry to have. So yeah, that scares me. That scares me big time. Probably want to take the Confederate Eagle with me as well. By the way, aren't I allowed to take, what is it? I don't think I'm, oh man, yeah, we are allowed to take the mini SMG with us, cool. I was gonna say, am I not allowed to take the mini SMG with me? Convenient to set something on fire. Why would you want to use a lighter? That sounds awful. Like you run up to somebody and you just, I don't know, set them on fire and they just look at you and they're like, not funny, and they just blow your brains out. That's what I will do at least. Fuso stars, ninja stars. For the mental damage. Yeah, using it does result in mental damage. That's how I'm gonna read that sentence. But no, I think this is good enough. Now, unfortunately, I'm not feeling very confident with this loadout, but we will manage. We will manage. I actually wonder if using a lighter is gonna give you some kind of condemnation, like pyromaniac or you idiots. Okay. I think I'm good to go. We have Stims, we have Buddha Smokes, we have Exquisite Lingerie that we're gonna be taking with us. Signet rings? Nah. I mean, crack will be funny, but no. It's terrible. Probably at least that condemnation, yeah, Joker, I think. Okay, I think we're good to go. I mean, I could also take some shiny niners with me rather than the rusty niners. And yeah, I never actually looked up when we get E-pulse, but I think we need electromagnetic pulse ammunition, and I don't know what exactly we need to unlock it, but I'll take a peek at that here in a second. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I cannot believe I'm doing this mission. I need to take an X with me. That's an excellent idea. I don't have access to an X, do I? No, I don't. Stun baton, handle, shift, razor, machete, bended knife. So the thing is, I'll take a range. I gotta be able to punch through walls, and I don't really want to rely on guns in order to do so. Haha, silly me. We'll just take some grenades. I know that grenades tend to get the job done. So yeah, this is what we're gonna be using. We're all gonna be walking around in maid outfits, unless obviously we're gonna get a party dress, wench. Nope, maid outfits it will be. Which means that we won't have that much, yeah, it's gonna be a day mission. So let's wait for the mention. A drinking night, you were drinking hard with your favorite best brainer. Let's hope that it stays until the next night, but there's no guarantee, in which case, sucks to be me. Anyways, I am feeling terrible, guys. I'm just blabbering on like crazy. Let's get some of this stuff done. Alright. We have an opportunity. Better take it with both hands. Or die trying. So let's quickly go over the game plan before we dive into this. We have 3 possible paths that we can pursue. We enter. We seek whatever the hell we want, we get out. We can try to clear out the place and then just decide to give up. Or we can clear out the place and die trying. I always go for the third one. It's my biggest weakness. I always go for the third one. What makes you think anyone is coming back alive? But that being said, though, I wanted to. I forgot something very important. Shit. Got something very important. Crap. What are you doing? Absolute moron. So I might have actually forgotten to get the advanced medikits that I talked about. Oops. Alright, so honestly, this entire mission relies on the cat girls. I'm gonna be honest. This is the whole reason why I'm even doing it and bothering with it in the first place. If the cat girls can't pull through, then I don't see who actually can succeed here. That being said, though, let's make the best out of it. They're my only hope. I don't know, I just instinctively want to cry when I say it. We have some commando pistols, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, actually. They're really cool guns. But I don't know if I can actually use commando pistols to get away with it. Or I can get away with using these things. Or if it's gonna backfire. Well Endowed Riot. So Well Endowed Riot is probably the one that's gonna be using commando pistols. Buddha smokes, grenade, and a knife. Probably better off using the tech knife. Okay. Yeah, we're fine, don't worry about it. It's definitely not the end of the world, we're doomed. Ah, and then we have Shera, who's also gonna be rocking a pistol. This is the team. The dream team. Oh my god, we're so boned. We're so boned. Okay, okay. Doom and naysaying aside though, I do think that we have decent Confederate Eagles, we do have decent suppressed pistols. I could potentially take some additional suppressed pistols, but I have a feeling that the commando pistol is just gonna do so much better. I say very confidently. Aim is 22, it's 9, 19, 17. I think the default is 16, right? For snapshot. 15. Okay, so I think the suppressed pistol actually might be better in this particular case. I think the suppressed pistol here might be better. On account... Oh, hold up. 70, 62. Okay, not in this particular case. But yeah, might be better on account of the snapshot range. That is close enough, let's do it. Because reaction fire will be based on snapshots and not aimed fire. Okay. Press has a bigger clip as well. 13 versus 10. That is true. That is absolutely true. The question is, does this actually ignore armor? I mean, it absolutely does. 85. So it might actually be effective against people with actual armor. We'll see. We can also go Tomb Raider style and just dual wield, just no Confederate Eagles. I might. Does make it a bit more complicated because there is a tech nav I would normally switch between, but we can manage. Okay, here we are. Yes, nighttime. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh no. This is disastrous. It's gonna make the bell sound. Every single time I select one of my cat girls. Wait, 4, 8? No, and Narissa, what you doing? Alright, let's get the show on the road, shall we? I think we have a solid game plan. Let's stick with it. Wait, do I have a solid game plan? Yeah. It's gonna be awful. At least they don't make the Nya sound, right? They're very uncertain. With a lot of uncertainty. We have some people with freshness issues. I did not check for that, but fortunately the freshness issues aren't too bad. My god. Why are there so many doors opening? Okay. So here's the rule. I gotta remember which doors are open and which aren't open. It's the only way to survive this nightmarish hell. We are in the practical center of the map, but closer to the bottom right, so probably I should start by scouting out this area. Probably. Just a fucking church reverend shows up. Okay, now, I could cap him, but as I mentioned before, there will be no capping today. There will be no capping today. That's Gothic ray gun. Ah, yeah, luckily there's nobody to use it. They don't have anybody to use it with. You should pick up that gun. Yes, I should. If I can actually reach it. Okay, I gotta remember not to sprint. Very important. No, I fucked up. I forgot that my cat girl had already acted. Just a classic case of me having a little bit of a brain fart there. Okay. Gotta avoid close quarter combat. if and when possible. I gotta keep in mind that most of my peasants probably don't have the nighttime vision advantage. Right. This is gonna be nasty, isn't it? And then there's also tantalizing, inflatable Anorissa. Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay, so we've unfortunately had a breach here, a very nasty breach. I could not hold the door because, well... Are you for real right now? Come on, don't be like that, thank you. Could not hold the door because I just have been outclassed. These things happen, unfortunately. Yeah, so this is kinda one of the things that I've been slightly concerned about. One of the things that I've been slightly concerned about. There is no easy way for me to kill him. Because it will require me to drop the suppressed pistol, pull out the knife, and then just knife him. Going once, going twice, going thrice, and he's gone. And then we need to pick up our gun again. It's quite a bit of overhead. I'm really disappointed about what happened here, but I could not have prevented that. It's just, she was not good enough. Simple as that. Okay. We'll try to reach that weapon. I'm spreading too thin already. I really should be moving around as a group, and it's really difficult to move around as a group in this particular case. For many reasons. I'm not very happy about it. Okay, let's get this done. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. What was that? What was that? My camera got jerked in this direction. I don't know why. Yeah, whatever the reason. Doesn't matter anymore. Jesus. Wow, okay. Hey, this is going a lot worse than anticipated. Going a lot worse than anticipated. That Gothic ray gun will be quite handy to have. We dropped the knife, take the Gothic ray gun, and then we'll switch to it rather sooner than later. Okay, we have a church priest. Okay, so I'm starting to accept that we're just fucked. We're just fucked. I'm very happy about it. Yeah, okay, we're fucked. We're fucked. It's over, guys. It's over. The mission is over. Just because... Really? Can see. There we go. Yeah, just because we can't hit fuck all, no matter how hard I try, it's always just going to miss apparently. And that is very unfortunate. That means that the only logical thing that we can do at this particular point is just get the hell out of dodge. Because I have no other option available to me. And that kind of really sucks. Yep. That's nice. That's not nice. So for now, the best course of action here is just to remain calm, remain patient. Oh, he actually bled out. Or he's actually bleeding out. That's actually kind of nice. And just try to remain calm. It's very difficult for me to say that with all honesty, because I'm panicking. Alright, here we go. So the minigun SMG actually did its job down here. I mean, we're still going to die, that much is a given, but it did its job. There's also the Church Neophyte that we gotta kill. And then we'll hold this corner. There you go. Okay. Actually, does this thing come with camo? I don't even know. Crap. Always like knowing. So do I now actually do some aggressive clearing, or do I just accept the fact that we should get the hell out of Dodge? Because I think I should just accept I should get the hell out of Dodge, and I really don't want to. Yeah. And if I want to leave, then basically I need to go to the top roof. Church Reverend, we can always pick up some tokens. Okay. It's time for me to really start utilizing my cat girls. I think that is the next plan here. I'll be taking a mini SMG. It's not going to be great, but it will be a temporary solution to our problems. And then I probably gotta start moving Tantalizing Drop. I think I want both of my cat crows to run around in the same place, but... Oh, hi. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? That's good, that's really good. Cool. Bad, bad, very bad. Good. So there is somebody walking over here. We obviously got attacked from down here. Let's go and deal with him real quick. There you go. We know there's a mate moving down in that direction. I don't know much else at the moment, and I don't like it. I kind of would like to be static. Well, I know I cannot be static. I know I need to be hunting. And there's a b-boy. Nice maze, by the way. Very nice maze. And I gotta keep an eye out on doors. This is probably the most frustrating thing for me. I have the memory of a goldfish, and I'm basically told to remember like 500 doors on this map. Which is not an easy feat, for me at least. I'm mistiming a lot of my units as well. Really annoying. Yeah, as I mentioned before, I would really like to keep my cat girls together. I don't know what else we can do though. We're not in a very particular good spot. Oh, she's the one. Fucking b-boys. Yeah. We're back to b-boying again. So, she's probably the one that I spotted at first when my camera got jerked. Or maybe she walked down here. That's another possibility. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend. I'm just gonna pretend. Hi there. That she showed up out of nowhere. Alright. Also, I gotta remember, I cannot be running. If I run, it is a death sentence. Not right now, but in the near future. They hold no candle to the sea boys though. Bingo. All I need to do is just basically get them to bleed. I think that is my general goal at the moment, just get them to bleed. Then we'll leave it at that. I cannot do this. I cannot do this with 8 people. Like, we're at turn 8 out of something. I don't feel like I'm actually making much progress here. Okay. Just gotta remain calm. I think this is also a mental game, and I'm absolutely losing the mental game. Sea boys, the deep ones. I like that, that's good. Yeah, I'm kind of losing the mental game at the moment. Mostly just means I'm panicking. Bingo. I know I'm playing a very risky game by not checking all my angles, but at this point I don't particularly care. Hey, we found a church matron! By the way, fun fact, I also would need to get my hands on a church matron, so... all in due time. Fucking bell's back. I was gonna say, fuck, time for me to stop shooting her, and then she went ahead and shot me. No. Thank you, Anarissa. So killing her is gonna actually be a... actually gonna be a problem. A problem I haven't figured out how to solve yet. I don't like that. I usually don't like problems I can't solve. I need to move Nadine. This is probably one of the things that is slightly frustrating me. I really gotta move Nadine. It gets even worse because I don't even think I can kill her. Alright. Okay, so my goal was to make her bleed, which I guess we succeeded, but in turn I also got to bleed. I knew that will happen if I took such a ballsy shot. I am gonna wear myself out. I'm gonna wear myself out, yeah. Okay, we're not doing good. There we go. At least one person woke up. So we're no longer operating with just 7. So that's a good start. I am gonna be taking some very stupid... I don't want to say risks, but yeah, I'm gonna be playing this a little bit stupid here. Just for a turn, because I really need to get these heals out of the way. Re-equip gun, re-equip gun. Ah shit, can't close the door anymore. Not enough time units, here we go. I am running low on ammunition, but we do have a grenade available. Can I potentially lob out that grenade? 65? I absolutely cannot. I know I'm taking a very big risk here. Okay, but nobody was lurking in a dark corner. That is sweet. Okay. Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. That's basically what we're trying to do right now. Do this using baby steps. We've been here, we've been here, we've been here, we've been here. I don't think we can clear this place out. I just do not think we can clear this place out. Yeah, there we go. I think we're lacking manpower or girl power. There's too many problems that I need to solve and just not enough. We're not gonna have enough turns to do so. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, thank God. There is one more thing that I would like to point out though. We have killed the church reverend, which in this particular case means that they don't really have anybody else to they don't have any high-ranking people remaining. There you go. I don't know. I want to say high morale, and that is incorrect, but yeah. So she's bleeding out. We're all bleeding out. Lots of panic, by the way. So if we can actually find the last few enemies who haven't panicked yet, we could potentially just eliminate them. I think that is the play that I gotta make. Just gotta keep killing for the sake of killing. Problem is, I'm just not in a position to reliably kill lots of people. And since we're now a few turns into the mission, quite a few doors will have been opened, so hunting down enemies based on doors is going to become incredibly difficult. Anyways, that's the end of my rant. Let's see if we can keep the ball rolling. Very important. So if I had to guess, I think it's some church priest or two that haven't broken yet. Okay, I know where two enemies are. I think I know where two enemies are. I think there is somebody over here. Heal the matron just in case. She bled out. She bled out. Though I should have probably healed her, yeah, and tried to keep her alive. Could have proven to be helpful. And the same could be said for the security guard. But I'm really afraid that if I start healing people right now, it might actually hi there, B-boy. Distract me from killing enemies. Which in and of itself is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just enemies need to be killed right now really badly. If I'm hoping to achieve a complete and total mental break of my enemies, not me. Just gotta keep on killing. And we're doing this without an iPhone. I mean, usually I take an iPhone and I don't use it, but right now... Yeah, right now I won't be able to pull one out of my pocket and go like, haha, let's see where the remaining enemies are, Hey, look at her. Yeah, so the Shrine Maiden might be a problem. But no, that's a really good suggestion though. I absolutely should have healed the Church Matron. Kinda regret not doing so. Same goes for her. I really should be healing her. And I need to stop camping at base and we really need to start moving. Oh yeah, right, I said two enemies. I know where two enemies are. I think there's an enemy somewhere lurking in this area. Because I'm pretty damn sure I just got shot at. Alright, gotta keep moving. Gotta keep on moving. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. So just to elaborate why I think there's an enemy here, I keep hearing a mechanical door, and I think these doors do tend to make mechanical sounds whenever they're opened, which means that somebody's moving back and forth through these. It could be other doors as well, but that would be my initial guess. Where did you go, my friend? There he is. Yeah. 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 Yeah, altar boy is bleeding. That's okay. Well, on the bright side, the church priest is bleeding, so... That's not the guy I was looking for, but I will absolutely kill him. There's also somebody right above me that we need to deal with. Actually, they're panicked, so we don't necessarily need to deal with them, but every kill speeds up their demise. Now, it's slightly unfortunate. I could have lobbed a grenade right down here to kill him. Unfortunately, since we have somebody taking a dirt nap nearby, yeah, we're kind of boned. He has a shotgun, which makes him double so dangerous. Double dangerous. Very dangerous. Hmm. Where did she? Ah, that's where she went. Okay. God, the sound of that gun is so... Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Really do like the sound of the commando pistol. So yeah, we gotta kill him. Is there anybody else? I know there's somebody up here. There. That's good. So we gotta find the church priest. That's gonna be our objective number 1. Unfortunately. Yeah. Don't forget about that guy for a while. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, that is frustrating, to say the least. Not the end of the world. That is the Shrine Maiden that was panicking earlier. Gotta love your angles. Hate angles. Yeah, figured. And then we're still in trouble with the church priest, unfortunately. Yeah, let me just quickly go and shoot her, that's a good joke. It's not gonna happen. Okay, I don't think that's the mechanical door sound I heard earlier. I'm kinda gonna go back on that statement. As much as I want it to be the same sound, just don't think it is. Please kill her, thank you. So we know about 2 enemies. Here we go again. Her and her. We gotta eliminate both the Shrine Maidens. Also, I don't really like what's happening with Anarissa. She's in a very compromised position. We also have a church priest that skedaddled. He'll show up. Shoot me in my face.
What the?
So, yeah, I think somebody just tried to kill Anarissa. I actually considered having her face away from the door, but I decided to stick with the door in case somebody came through it, and look at that. Somebody came through it. Ask and I shall, or yeah, ask and I shall receive. Maybe I shouldn't have asked for it. Come on. I don't mind shooting with a gun. Damn, it sounds so good. Come on, we can do this. Bingo. Headshot. Right. Okay, so the mate clearly freaked out. Alright, the mate's gonna bleed out. Nido. Which brings me to Show. Also, I'd like to go a floor up. I know there are some enemies that are panicking that we can kill. We're currently in the business of just killing with impunity. Bingo. She needs to die. So, it's the Church War Maidens that might actually be preventing me from finishing this mission. Okay, she bled out. Yeah, pretty much. What can I say? Just giving her a hand. I'm helpful like that. Feel like I actually might need to go a level down. I don't want to go a level down. Every single time. Okay, I'm still positioned very, very poorly. The thing that really bothers me in this particular case is that I seem to have no indication how many enemies exactly are left. Don't bleed out on his own. I'm not gonna pick a fight here. But at least we know where he's kind of wandering at the moment, which does tend to help me. I think this map does not have Reapers walking downstairs. I say very carefully, in the basement. Ah, damn you, altar boy. That's right, got it. So it's not like there's an unbreakable enemy that we gotta kill. Or maybe I'm wrong, maybe there is unbreakable enemies and I'm just making a fool out of myself. Won't be a first time. Okay. Wonder if this is perhaps the moment where I actually decide to go to the basement. And I don't want to go to the basement though. Yeah, that was a fuck up on my end. Accidentally hit the right mouse button. Huh? Are you the guy that tends to bleed? You are the bleedy guy. Wow, he just came in for a kill, didn't he? He's like, yeah, sure, let's go. Alright. So yeah, I do want to go floor up. And then we're quickly gonna clear out that floor as well, but I think at this point I can safely say that we are practically done here. We just gotta find a few remaining enemies that haven't been broken yet. He's very happy he died with a smile on his face. What happened here? Oh, no way. Did my explosion down here damage the top floor? I'm calling BS, that's ridiculous. Okay. I think at this point I feel confident enough to say that we should probably be sweeping the final rooms. Get it over with. Okay, so by the sound of it, there's at least 4 enemies. Actually use grenades on this map. Yeah, so I expect an explosion to maybe reach 2 tiles high, but this is 3 tiles high. That's insane. It's a very large amount. Okay, I'm absolutely doing too much sprinting and I'm running out of energy. The whole thing I've been trying to avoid. Okay, it's basement time. Alright. I'm not gonna keep him alive. Screw that. I don't know where else I could potentially look though, which kind of bothers me. Where am I supposed to look for enemies? Definitely one or two enemies who haven't been broken yet, and I did hear them open a door. If only I had a photographic memory and remembered exactly how all the doors were opened and closed, maybe we'd be able to find them. Unfortunately, my brain is usually soup, so not gonna happen anytime soon. But I did find a juicy target right over here. One down, 5 billion more to go. Yeah, brain soup. Oh, there is also the possibility that they might be hiding in one of those houses. I have to go and manually clear them out. Which will suck even harder. I don't even think I should be in the basement, to be fair. It's not like I have much of a choice at this point.
What the?
There's definitely one enemy left. Okay, so we should probably just be running around the map very aggressively in the hopes that we can spot them. And since my cat girls do have decent night vision but no camo, I need to be very careful with how I walk, but I'm sure we can just walk around and try to spot enemies up top. Yeah. Don't think I want to be down here. I don't think it's gonna be that useful. I think this is the part that really sucks about dimensions, when you have to find the last few enemies and you have no idea where to look. Really don't care about taking prisoners today. I don't want to finish it. Yeah, that's the other thing. If I decided that I want a block hunt, I probably gotta kill the other 50 people who are currently panicked. Hey, this might actually be a good place where somebody's hiding. Gotta double check. Certainly if I bled out. Or is bleeding out. Somebody is messing with doors again. Oh, sweet, sweet kapow. Okay. Gotta keep going through the basement. In part, this is also trying to see as much as possible from the map. The more I see, the more I could use to determine where the enemy might be hiding. The last few broken people who seem to be opening doors left, right and center. Like one thing that I, for example, should keep in mind is that all these doors over here, this row and this one down here, they're all closed. So if any of them open, well, it's a clear tell sign where they might be. Which enemy did we spot again? Oh yeah, her. I'm worried. I'm very, very worried. I don't like this. This is a recipe for disaster waiting to happen. Okay, I'm gonna go down here probably. Okay, so she's still panicked. We're gonna go up a floor. Shara's gonna keep exploring in the basement. So yeah, we might actually need to go to those individual towers and maybe clear those out as well. Who are we shooting? That's her. That's the last enemy. She's the one that hasn't broken yet. I can guarantee that black and white. She's the one that has not broken yet. Right. I can't kill her like this. We only lost one hand, but we cleared the damn place out. We had 7 enemies who surrendered, 1 hostage taken, and if I'm lucky, I'm holding my fingers. I'm holding my fingers crossed, but if we're lucky, we even got a church matron. Yes, we did! You know, that went better than expected. So yeah, I did mention that these things are absolutely worth doing. Look at those money purses, look at those bags of caches, even the whole treasure chest. On top of that, 6 gun almanacs and a bunch of other miscellaneous items. So that was absolutely great. Even the human Dura suit. Don't know why I get excited about that, but I'm very excited. Tech cleaver can go. We'll keep the spiked maces and the leather whips. And it didn't even take me that long. Usually whenever I do a... Usually when I do a mention, it takes me like an hour and a half, and I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna point out, well, actually, this mission took you an hour and a half, you just haven't been paying attention. But yeah, feels like I went faster than usual, also because I was willing to take more risks. I think that's another big problem of mine. I don't really dare to take that many risks, and as a result, usually missions take incredibly long with the same amount of casualties. We only lost 1 person, very unfortunate, but on the bright side, it was probably the shittiest person we had. Holy crap, 22 exquisite lingeries. Sweet. Okay. Tag it and bag it. Storage space exceeded. We can fix that. I say very confidently. We'll kick out some bananas. We have way too many bananas. Nice, we have a good chunk of Hilarium as well. We'll kick out some Soylent and some mutant meat. I don't like doing it because it's used for a bunch of things. But you know what they say. Why do you have so much mutant meat? Are you crazy? What they usually say. Oranges. Gym. We can get rid of Gym for 10 million. Yay. Coconuts, black cats. We can kick out some industrial scanners, I guess. You can just buy meat, right, though? Can I? Well, maybe I can actually buy meat, I don't know. I know that I can at least get it by butchering stuff, so it's not like we have not enough of it. Alright, kick out the neophyte, kick out the altar boys. Yeah, kick out the altar boys. Kick out the shrine maidens, even though we could be pimping them. Yeah, we'll kick out 2 shrine maidens. And the church matron we're gonna interrogate. Bag it and bag it. Womp womp. Very sad actually she died. I was kinda hoping that she would pull through, but... well, she was not strong enough in the end. So we have 1.7 million. If you pimp them, then they take up perma prison space. That absolutely is true, but... there's a big but. It's called the Revolutionary HQ. That's where we're gonna be stashing some of them in the meantime. I'm now also legitimately debating building a 3rd base. Because we're sending 1.7 million and I know how to spend this. I take it all back. First of all, we're gonna be clearing out some more items. Yeah, we're gonna be clearing out some more items. Spider corpses are gonna get butchered in the near future, so that will be taken care of. We have way too many oranges. Kick some of those out. The necroplane parts are being scrapped, and I think that is just a waste of time and effort. I might just sell them. We'll kick out some uber... I have hoarding issues. We'll kick out some mutant eggs. We have way too many of those. Even though it's used to make spicy lobsterman soup. Way too many assault SMGs. Why would I need that many? We'll kick out some... I don't know. don't know. I'll probably kick these things out. No. We'll kick this out. We'll kick out the regular uber wheat because that's heavier. That's what I was basically just investigating. Basically the sacks are lighter than the uber wheat and it's better to kick this out. I know, it's stupid and weird. Don't question it. Giant bones? We don't need... actually we keep the giant bones. Kick out some light assault cannons. So I'm actually kind of freeing up space here so that we can buy things like mortars. So I need to buy 4 mortars and then 20 HE and 20 white phosphorus. Also, let's make it 2 mortars. I don't think we're going to be using 4. We're going to be using 2 at most. What else? We already got the RPGs. What else? I'm going to be trying to hide some items. Not going to be that useful though. Like, I always find myself not really hiding items because... I don't know why. Bad habits, I suppose. Like, why would I need a pitchfork? Why would I need a ninja sickle? I think ninja sickles can be useful, but... probably. Just don't think right now. Really should be using ninja stars again. They are so powerful and cool. Yeah. I'm a big fan of ninja stars. I think our Red Cat playthrough really made me fall in love with them. They're just so fantastic. Like, they're absolutely fantastic. Some 40mm grenades. I believe we have RPGs incoming. And I think that's about it. So yeah, we're gonna be spending some cash trying to pick up these items. It's a lot less cash than I anticipated, but we also need to go to this base and buy some RPGs. We're gonna buy 4 RPGs and then pop 20 of those. What about landmines? Are we good on landmines? Probably. We'll probably use a few more, just in case. 1.2 million, that's how much we got. So let's talk base defenses, I suppose. Yeah, we have Crazy Hannah. We have absolutely made contact with her, and we're already taking slight advantage of her, getting some of those sweet RPGs and the likes. On the other hand, I can also just be patient and wait a little bit. I know that we're gonna have some expenditures starting next month, and I don't know if we are cash flow positive for this month. It's the 29th of December, so I guess I can be patient a bit. Assassination attempt. Adorable. Let's also make sure that we clean our hideout. Bling. 30th of December, offering to the Purple Bloom. You have offered 69 heroes' blessings in the hope of garnering the favor of the Bloom Lady. Did it really work? You feel all warm and fuzzy, then suddenly hungry and horny. Arr. Arr. Alright. So, this is how many people we're gonna have permanently assigned to interrogations. It's bad, it is bad. It is so freaking bad, but yeah. Bounty Hunt level C. We've been recognized as adequate bounty hunters and now our work can start in earnest. It only took a year, but C level missions are usually not that much harder than D level ones, but yield significantly higher prizes. However, the frequency of D level missions will now decrease. This is not, however, the end of our prospects. Upgrading to B level will probably be a few years. We'll be in probably a few years. We need to get favors and S prizes. Require all tier 1 prizes from all 3 key customers. We also must confront the bounty hunt challenge and find 1 new bounty hunt customer. Yeah, just in time for the next month. That was the goal here. I feel like I might have been slightly pushing it. Ooh, I'm too loud. I'm waking up the kids. I feel like I've been slightly pushing it in that particular case, but I don't know. I also want to remain optimistic about it. Killer bees. Alright. Ooh. Scriptures are gonna have to wait. Gun almanac and the government papers. Collectible cards. Warped stone. The warped stone is, true to its name, a huge twisted mountain whose caves house a large military base, mostly used as a training camp for the Red Revolution's military. There's space enough to teach all recruits everything a soldier worth their salt should know, from guerrilla tactics to piloting aircraft. Speaking of which, the local air force is not to be trifled with. It consists of at least 20 ordinators, and the RRM is rumored to even have an honest-to-goodness battleship. That's probably lies though. Probably. The infantry laser. Yeah. There's our RPGs. Okay, and with that, December is about to come to an end. I think December has been very slow going, and as much as I would like to do quick months, I think we got a lot out of this month, so I'm not complaining too much. Troublemaker. If you can't sleep, there may be enemies nearby. The gnome is almost done. We're making progress with both the engineers. Let's get the price AT rifle, and let's also... It would have been really nice actually. It would have been really nice if I could have had the bounty challenge, but that's okay. So what do we need? We need City Pass, Hand Mortars, Boomosaurus, Jack's Favor, the Alliance Favors. Well, we still have lots of prizes to collect, so I won't expect us to pick it up anytime soon. Apparently work on heat vision. Oh yeah, right, for the sniper gear. Let's focus on chainmail. I think chainmail is the next thing I really would like to push forward. Metal armor's been completed. Haha. Let's upgrade our existing Durafret. We have 4 Durafret armors, sweet. Shiny Niners are completed. Bikinis are completed and the swimsuits are completed. And with that, December has come to an end. We are a Sky Terror. Our infamy bonus is 5.2 million, which vastly outweighs our maintenance. Which means that combined with our income, we had a absolutely fantastic month. I cannot believe it. I don't know how we did it, to be fair. I think clearing out those academy crafts really helped. But it was absolutely worth it. Time for Or and the Taxman. Oh god, no. And then we have the Guild Engineer. This guy is something more than just a deck maintenance officer, I'm telling you. Trader engineers are important, expensive specialists who make guild ships and other facilities run as smoothly as possible and are often in somewhat influential positions. They're not really warriors, but they are rich enough to carry good weapons and wear some armor, so beware. Laser weapon disassembly, that's cute. Government papers, and last but not... Ooh, Old Earth books. I absolutely should be proccing Old Earth books here. Quickly too. The government papers are gonna have to wait, and so is the AT rifle. And we are gonna be researching another engineer. So I'm gonna be tapping these engineers as aggressively as I can, as I said before. The Euro Syndicate, an industrial and technological powerhouse with over 80 million citizens. This corporation state is the wealthiest on the planet. Hampered as it might be by infighting and the universal ban on global travel all local governments have to adhere to. While Europe bore the brunt of a nuclear war fought in the early days of Starco's occupation, the Euro Syndicate rose from its ashes, building enclosed cities with intricate filtration systems and virtual reality networks. Food is grown in great underground caverns and is reportedly quite edible. That's all perhaps enough to sweeten universal debt slavery and incessant shootouts between police, corporate forces and criminals in varied configurations, none of whom care too much about collateral damage. The elites live in luxury surrounded by their famous gen-engineered servants and infamous cybernetic hitmen, and quietly dream about dominating the globe. Ah, our metal armors are upgraded. Sweet. Let's get some more airballs and then we'll get some of these other topics done. Or things done. Yes, we are sitting on 4 million. That is not 1 million, that's not 2 million, that's 4 million. Better give everyone their year-end bonuses. Hey, their year-end bonuses is that they haven't died. I think that's a pretty good bonus. Very generous. Since we are sitting on 4 million in this particular case, I'm thinking about erecting a third HQ. Which is gonna be an interceptor base. No. No, 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 no. We're not gonna make it an interceptor base. That would be crazy. Is that gonna be... So, we can make it an interceptor base. We can make it a production base, which we already kinda have. Which, by the way, I almost forgot. Wheat plantations. I think we can only have 3, yeah. So let's get some wheat plantations going. Yeah. Or we can turn it into our new primary base, which is what I'm heavily leaning towards. Which is gonna have 2 hangar bays, it's gonna have a revolutionary HQ, it's gonna have an access lift, some base defenses, it's gonna hold an onsen, it's gonna hold a sick bay, anything that we really can do to, you know, enrich or people. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm planning on doing. Which gave, absolutely, absolutely. Since it doesn't really matter where I build it, since I don't need to worry too much about globe coverage, I think. The question really does become where do I place it? Australia, oh god, no, there will be too many spiders there. The blood sports continue. I mean, that will be very adequate, yeah. I was actually thinking about placing it somewhere in Africa. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Death Realms. Let's go with the Death Realms. I'll probably place it somewhere in the Death Wastes. That will be quite adorable, won't it? No, it needs to be Australia proper, let's be fair. The secret arena. I don't think it's that secret if it's marked on my map. Golden Haven. Terminus. Why does that sound familiar? Screw it. Oceania, 525k. Hi. The Cruel Tunnels. No, it will be known as the Death Tunnels. It will be known as the Death Tunnels. Nah, we'll go with Death. There you go. Spiderland. No. Every single time I will have to say Spiderland, I'll get goosebumps. Alright. Screw it, let's go. I'll suffer through it. So, real quick, from the top of my head, we're gonna have a revolutionary HQ, that's a 3x3. We're gonna have at least 2 hangar bays. Are we gonna have 2 hangar bays? Yes, we're gonna have 2 hangar bays. We're gonna have 1 or 2, well, let's go with 2 base defenses, I suppose. Furthermore, we're gonna have medical facilities, we have the onsen, we need to keep room for a luxury spa. And then we probably also want to have some production here. Probably. I think the problem is, if I want to have production, it's not gonna be a factory, it's gonna be an industrial printer at best. A 2x2. I don't think there is room for 2 3x3s. So we'll place our access lift right over here. Yep, 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 yep. Right over here. So, I'm now thinking to myself, do I actually want a revolutionary HQ in my main base if this is gonna be our new HQ? um, that's not a question I want to be asking myself. I'm kind of crying on the inside because I know that if this is gonna be your main base, I'm not gonna have a revolutionary HQ in my HQ. Well, it is what it is. We're gonna start building a few, or at least to secure the corridor, we're gonna build at least 2 hangar bays. There we go. There, I was looking for the outpost. Gonna build a secured corridor right over here, and then we need to get enough storage space here that is worth 250. Unfortunately, oh god, I'm already hating Spiderland. Unfortunately, if I want to move 250 people there, I just simply can't. Rural only base. That will be something, won't it? That will be something. Stuff of nightmares. That's what it will be. I think I can nowadays buy scrap metal, right? Yeah, I could. So buying... Oh, come on. Buying scrap metal, let me just calculate that. I think that is like, what? I don't wanna... Oh, damn it. I wanna open the calculator. 625k. I don't think we need 625k. I think I can just simply get it myself by getting rid of the ores that we have. Oh my god. Just imagine if an enemy were to attack that base and you just deploy 100 doggos. All with landmines. That'd be fun. But not for the doggos and neither for the enemies. We really need to get the Fortuna going. I should see what I need for the Fortuna. I don't think I can free up enough space. I don't think I can free up enough space at all. Yeah, that's problematic. Okay. Alright. That's a lot of Reaper corpses. You know what? I was planning on butchering the Reaper corpses in order to get the Reaper hide, but I don't even think I need the Reaper hide, so I might as well just kick them out. -1 because I do want to research them. Can kick out some Soylent. We'll keep 10 Soylent around. There you go. I do want to butcher the Mongorn carcasses. Probably just kick out the Uber wheat sacks. Yeah. We could potentially get rid of the fungi outbreak, ironically speaking, but I think we'll keep them around for a while. I don't need 4 of them, I think, but I first want to see if I can invest my money in bases and the likes. S-gun rockets? Gym and forced rooms. Yes, correct. We have a little bit of a health issue apparently. Just a little bit of a health issue. Too many machine guns. Really need to learn how to butcher werewolves as well. Okay. Okay. Nice metal armors, by the way. It's micro dosing. Okay. I think It sucks, but I'm probably just gonna have to build a vault in that case. So we're gonna expand, we're just gonna build a simple vault, and eventually we can get rid of, not a large vault, just a regular vault. Eventually we can get rid of the vault. Until then we'll just keep it. And then eventually we'll have enough space for all of it. Until then we'll wait. But we're still sitting on 2.8 million, unfortunately. I have not been able to get rid of it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. A fourth base. Don't tempt me. I might actually build a fourth base. I also would like an interceptor base. Then again, a second production base might be nice as well. I can still use my first base as a operating base. Yeah, we might just want to get a fourth production base. Yes, let's do it. Yeah, exactly. And on the other hand, like, what else would I use 2.8 million for? That's the problem that I have. I'm not sure how I'm planning on investing the 2.8 million. There's no equipment I really want to buy at the moment. If I want to hire some soldiers, don't remind me that that exists. We probably should build a base over in... the Red Revolution. Yes. South America. And it will be known as the Cotton... I was gonna say the cotton fields, but sure, did you actually activity check? It doesn't matter how I activity check at the moment. I'm planning on having global domination, but no, I didn't. Though I'm fairly confident most of the activity has been over Europe and North Africa, because we've seen a lot of stuff there last month. We'll call it I can't call it the cotton fields. I absolutely cannot. That's a step too far. It's not even my intended naming idea. I have no idea. Slavery scoop. Hey, okay, that's speed running. Getting completely banned from the internet. Freedom grats. Let's go. We'll keep it nice and small capitalized. We'll use the same base layout as the other base, which in this particular case means we're going to be building a access list right over here. Then we're going to be building a trap room, expand with the trap room right down there. Invest in radars. Now that will be a great idea, except the revolutionary HQ is going to be our radars. I just need more scrap metal. Then we're going to get an outpost. Ah shit, I should not have built an outpost. And I'm not going to get my full value back there. I'm not gonna get my full value back. Nope. That's okay, I'll take it on the chin. Then we have a regular plantation going once, a regular plantation going twice, a regular plantation going thrice, going 4 times. Ta-da! Oh my god, 82 days. And then we'll get a security corridor. Then the revolutionary HQ is gonna go over here. then I think this thing eventually will become a vault, because I'm going to be needing a vault. And once the Revolutionary HQ is done here, for example, this will be turned into a trap room, and we move everybody into the Revolutionary HQ. Except this might not be able to hold any animals. It would suck. We'll see. Also, I don't even need a workshop, I just realized. Ha! It's cute, it's not. Just correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be wrong, but we can just run Revolutionary HQs, and if we have enough of them, we'll be able to detect any craft flying around in the stratosphere, right? So we're basically operating on rumors rather than radar range. Ancient treasure when reading one of your books. Ah, shoot. Let's see. You have like a 0.5 to detect. Uh-oh. But it stacks, right? Nah. 3%. That is 3% every hour. I'm sure there is some math that can be done here to calculate how many, what my percentage chance for detecting crafts are if I were to have 6 of them every hour, but yeah, we'll probably just go with some additional radars. More like 80, right? And 3 times 4. 3% times 4 means you'll roll 97 4 times in a row. Yeah. An old boot. Alright, we'll get some raiders up and running. That should not be a problem. We'll start with this base, this outpost. Eventually will probably become a very sweet and very hefty overcharged radar, I believe. Absolutely. And that is what the last bits of money are being poured into. Well, at least now we've figured out a way to spend our money. Yay! Please clap. The Academy Engineer, the Star God Time. The Star Gods unsurprisingly have their own measurement of time. Its main unit called the cycle is over 100,000 Earth years long and are therefore rather impractical. The shorter measurement have roughly the following durations: a mini cycle of 104 years, a microcycle of 38 days, a nanocycle of 55 minutes, and a picocycle of 3.3 seconds. The notation used goes like this: cycle, mini, micro, etc., depending on how precise one wants to be. New Year 2601 started around 666.027.384. This knowledge will allow us to better handle Star God derived software. It collapsed very slowly, thanks. Alright, Academy Engineer, let's go. I think we just finished another gun almanac, so let's do that again. The auto rifle, it shoots automatically, gasp. And the harvester carcass. So I was planning on building the harvester in this base, and I think we're still gonna stick with that. So if I want to build the harvester, I cannot do that until we have a workshop, which will be online in 9 days, so we should be fine. That being said though, I do want to get a brainer in this base. Hop. Not enough living space, never mind. High times! Due to last month pirating going great, a few members of your crew have gotten invited into a grand fighting tournament. Your gals did great and their controversial fighting styles is being discussed by everyone. Sweet! Wow. Speak about getting a pat on the back. Hey look! Civilian traffic! Let's tell them that they're safe and we will no longer be shooting down any civilian traffic. Jellyfish, tell them the good news. I like how you can speed this up, I really do. There you go! They were so excited they decided to land for us. Neat. They're cool guys. Let's go and thank them in person. I saw that, by the way, and I'm sticking with it. Okay. UAC carbine. And without much further ado, let's get the mission on the Let's get the show on the road. Let's get this mission going. Okay, last but not least, let's not forget to bring some electro flares. I feel like this is something I quite often will forget if I'm trying to quickly blitz through a mission, and that is to take some electro flares, but not today. Not today. Alright, you know the drill, tag it and bag it. Let's make sure that we have some medicine in case we get hit, because that is absolutely a possibility when I take people like this with me. What can I say? It's a party, right? Oh, okay, there it is. I was gonna say, where the hell is the damn craft? Hiding in plain sight. Also known as I am blind and I didn't see it. Okay. Heyo, let's go. Okay. There he is. There he is. We might actually be in a little bit of trouble. Nope, we're fine. Sometimes they like to camp inside the craft and you actually have to go inside and beat them up, but they decided to pay us a visit, everybody got experience. Hey, can't have wished for anything better, and we got 4 collectible cards out of it. But 37 topics remaining, holy crap, that's a lot of topics actually. I don't know what else I can say about it. Tag it and bag it. Good mission. Heat vision, heat or thermal vision, THV, is employed by electronic sights, like those normally used by human carapace powered armor, but it's also a natural feature of various beasts, aliens and monsters. A unit with heat vision ignores a set amount of smoke in percentage for the purposes of spotting. This makes smoke screens less than fully effective against many types of enemies. Note that thermal vision rating only describes behavior versus smoke, not the actual night vision range, NV. Sniper gear, haha. We can now research sniper gear if I so desired, but that doesn't matter, because we need to research more Gnome. That is the one thing that never ends. What about old Earth books? Let's get those going as well. And then we have 2 people who probably can learn about chainmails. The Gnome 156. When we sell a craft, we retain its fixed weapons. You might ask, Captain, why can't we remove them otherwise? Well... Or it will retain its fixed weapons. Well, while selling, we don't care that much about the craft being actually airworthy. We retain. Yeah, see, we retain. Just rip them out. Oh yeah. Ancient Log 221 R17. There were no major ground battles during the invasion, and skirmishes mostly happened when the Star Gods committed terror attacks against civilian population. Humans were usually able to fend off such attacks at a high cost of life, but apart from gaining some bits and pieces of alien tech, such victories were irrelevant on the strategical scale. Or level, or whatever the hell it said. I didn't pay attention. How much sector wheat do we have? We have 14 sector wheat. Isn't expanding and building a wheat plantation 12? Yes. A Megapole cruiser on a patrol mission. So we are actually gonna engage this Megapole cruiser and try to shoot it down. It's gonna be interesting to say the least. I would like to employ both the jellyfish and I would like to employ the shadow bat. And we're gonna see if those 2 can pull it off. Hope for the best. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. What? Oi! Oi! You can escape. Yeah, escape that! You suckers. I'm actually surprised that the jellyfish can't, or they can outrun the jellyfish. But that's alright, because the shadow bat helped us win. Actually really surprised that the shadow bat was that accurate. There's our sack the wheat, okay. And then we're quickly gonna expand, we're gonna grab some wheat plantation. Pursuit time depends on your acceleration, yeah. Alright, we have a Mega Bull Cruiser. Now the Mega Bull Cruiser, quite unfortunately for me in this particular case, is a particularly interesting mission. The last time we did this mission we actually had some really nasty stuff happen, which I wasn't too happy about, so let's be more careful this time around. We're going to be rolling out a crew of semi-decent people though, so let's hope that that's going to pay off. And they're probably going to be walking around in Enduro suits and maybe some metal armor. Now, this is also the moment where Megapol might be rocking some actual freaking weapons, so I'm gonna be pretty scared here if they show up with plasma. Fuck, they can show up with actual plasma. When I said it, I kinda made it as an offhand remark, like, oh yeah, they can show up with plasma. What are the odds of that happening? And I just realized it is absolutely plausible for them to show up with plasma. That kinda scares me. Now, let's talk about Pigman. So, we've had this issue where we had a Pigman flying around and we couldn't do anything against him. And as a result, we just ended up losing a very poor, unfortunate Catgirl because of it. And that's because my strategy just had a weakness, which was flying. If the Pigmen are flying, I just expected them to land, and they didn't. This time around, we should keep that into account. So how do I deal with the Pigmen? I'm thinking maybe using the electric lasso, but again, that requires Ranger Danger, and I'm not ready for Ranger Danger. Alternatively... Ooh, RPGs, yeah, maybe RPGs, but I don't have... I have RPGs with anti-personnel rounds, I don't have heat RPGs. Also, I don't think the report is crafted at the moment. Mortars. Thinking about mortars. Oh, hello. Oh. Mortal Kombat. Somebody's about to die there. I don't think we're gonna reach. I would like to see if they're planning on landing and perhaps doing something about it. I've always hated mortars because they always get me killed. Alright, tantalizing drop. The rules are fairly simple. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Where are my poison daggers? Ah, shit, I know where my poison daggers are. Ah. My poison daggers need to go back onto the airbus. They're still in the jelly, I believe. No, in the shadow bat. So that's problematic. This has a max range of 7. I think I might actually wanna... No. Crap, how could I forget about that? I think I even told myself like, oh, I shouldn't forget about it. It's very important I remember to take it with me. Well, we'll take a katana, and I guess we'll also take a barb dagger. Ugh, no, we cannot use a barb dagger. I'm limited by animal poison. We can currently only make one, which is really unfortunate. I'll try to use a cattle prod. It's a bit drafty, don't worry. Don't worry. It's how you remain hidden so well. The wind just goes right through you. We don't have any ammo for this this gun. Okay, I'm actually gonna update this as well. 40mm grenades, ammo, sniper, RPGs, very important as well. That's also gonna go into the airbus. I'm gonna forget to read that note, but yeah, that's the plan. So in case you were wondering why my memory was so good and I was remembering things, yeah, apparently it's a hoax and my memory has just decided to quit on me again. Very, very typical. We'll try to use some assault rifles. I need to keep an eye out. I think I might be too loud and actually waking up my kid. Give me a moment, just double checking here. Seems like your vehicle devices need some itemization refactoring, absolutely, and I'm gonna be postponing that until we have like plasma weapons. That's the vent baby again. We're good. I'm good. Reminder to yes. I will absolutely remember that you reminded me. But yeah, we're gonna be using an assault rifle with AP ammo. Let's hope for the best there. Hazard is gonna be rocking the mortar. I have full faith in you, Hazard, that you are not gonna be rocking yourself into oblivion using a mortar. And let's also get a advanced health kit. And then we have Well Endowed Riot, and Well Endowed Riot unfortunately is gonna take a frontline role, which is incredibly dangerous here. But I again have full faith in her not to get herself killed right off the bat. So, let's see how that plays out. Now that we have the formalities out of the way, let's talk about something else here for a moment. I cannot use flares. I got the big booms, yeah. Unfortunately, you might just blow yourself up, which will really suck for you. It's usually what happens when people tend to use mortars around me. But yeah, let's talk a little bit about a problem. We cannot use flares. If I were to use a flare, I would also give away my own position if I get too close or need to move forward. That's the one thing I'm particularly worried about at the moment. So let's keep that in mind. That being said though, I think I'm ready to roll out. Let's do this. Okay, so the Megapole Cruiser is close by, and I did mention I would not be using flares, but I absolutely within 0.5 seconds have changed my mind about it. It's just too good to pass up. Also, we're using hot armor. It's pretty decent with metal armor. It's pretty decent. What the fuck do I even mean with hot armor? That's awful. But yeah, it's pretty decent actually with hot temperatures, which I'm quite surprised with. Expected it to be a lot worse, to be fair. That being said though, I am gonna be dropping the electric lasso for the time being, and I am gonna be ready to lob out some grenades. Same over here. Hot armor, I swear to God. Sometimes I question myself, I really do. Okay, so without much further ado, let's get down to business. Doggo down, I repeat, doggo. Ah, fuck, they have cyberdiscs. Not cyberdiscs, Menhex, yeah. If those are cyberdiscs, we'd be boned. We will be absolutely boned. The pigments are still on the ground, which is absolutely fantastic. I should take advantage of that right off the bat. Oh, I'm just enjoying. That was good. That was so good. Death to the man-hacks. Death to it all. Ah, alright. Now that I feel a bit better about what we just did, I would like to pull out a regular grenade, prime it, and lob it right on top of this man-hack. Okay. We'll use an incendiary grenade, prime it, and throw it right on top of this man-hack. Right on top of this man-hack? Why are you guys picking today to completely spaz out? Fine. Fuck's sake. Alright, so. Oh, bye. Oh, it's back. And it's gone. Oh, that's it? Okay. Alright. Alright, we even got a Megapole Enforcer out of it. A Megapole Pigman, can you believe it? This is really good. This is really good. If I ever want to get Scarious armor, which we do, we both need to know about the Megapole Enforcer. Same with the Wolfman, by the way. So yeah, sweet. God, that was really good. That was really good. Good job, everybody. Good job. Can't say anything else other than really good job. Alright. Thunderbolt. What are you? No, another Thunderbolt. Okay. Alright, engage. There you go, speed 3. I like how I actually can speed 5 that. Alright, so we have a little crash site that we can decide to quickly clear out, if I feel like it. I don't know if we want to use the same crew. I think because it's a Thunderbolt, we might actually just want to downgrade and use a few newbies. So, let's see. We have... not that many, actually. Maybe some Lognars as well. I know, somebody's going in with crappy armor, and that's alright. Lo and behold, the escort has landed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold up. Clown car landed small, yeah. Okay. So we have two problems that we need to address. The jellyfish is in transit. I did not consider this when I started hunting the Thunderbolts. But I would have needed the jellyfish to engage the thing. So I would have to put the jellyfish back, throw in people, and then engage the escort. I think that's what we're gonna do. Don't forget to read your notes part too. Thank you, that one, Captain. I'll try to remember it once our Airbus is back home. Yeah, so this is the plan. We're gonna send the jellyfish back. I don't know if we can actually make this. Because it's so far out. But we're gonna slap in some experienced people, and then we'll go and tackle that craft. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Really do enjoy the music, really do. Alright, so we're gonna be sending out the jellyfish. It will take 4 hours for the jellyfish to get there, and by that time this craft will fly away and do its own thing, which will really suck, but that's just the way things go. I don't want to use any shotguns as much as I like shotguns, because they're gonna have a very hard time reaction firing. So real quick, there is a Thunderbolt for us to clear out. That's what we're going to be clearing out right now. I just want people to be able to get some reaction fire out of this. If we play our cards right, everybody can get experience and we can go home wiser and stronger than before. If I misplay my cards, well, it will be a shit show. Anyways, let's see. So there's 2 enemies. I think there's 2 enemies. Either there's 1 enemy or 2. Okay, that filled. That... okay, that's fine. Got him. Got him. And with that, everybody got experience, so big win across the board. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Yeah, so it has decided to fly away, unfortunately. All I can hope for is that it decides to land again. There's no guarantee that it's going to do that. But let's keep our fingers crossed for the time being. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just divert and shoot down the Thunderbolt. There you go. It actually might still land if we're lucky. Again, there's no guarantee. But who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. Speed 4. Oh, speed 3. Speed 3 is the best we can do. That's okay. Alright, so. Since our friendly fellas, or feels great by the way, since our friendly fellas are still back at home, we're actually gonna fix the airbus. Thank you for that, one captain, so I didn't actually forget, because I absolutely did forget before you mentioned it the second time. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, right, there you go, 40mm grenade. So I was planning on getting the grenade launcher aboard. I think I was planning on using 2 of them, 8 grenades a pop. Then we also have frag grenades that I'd like to use. And I also would like to use the Willy Pete's. Unfortunately we don't have too many of them. I don't want to buy them, but I might just need to buy them. Furthermore, we have the ammo, sniper ammo. I was just about to type the reminder again, that's a good call. I just now realized we don't have sniper ammo. I mean, we have regular ammo, but I want the AP ammo. Then there is also the problem that my poison daggers are aboard the jellyfish, which isn't currently at home, so, yeah. Okay. What else? What else? Right, RPGs. So let's get some RPGs aboard. Let's do 2 RPGs and 2 rounds of pop. And then I need to go to the black market and buy more RPG related things, so 2 RPGs here. That will take care of that. Okay. There's a good chance that this thing is planning on flying away, which would absolutely suck. Gotta make sure that I stay very clear out of its path, so it doesn't happen to path into me. But considering the fact that it's now speeding up, I'd say that this thing is planning on leaving. And the window for clearing it out has disappeared. It's a shame, because I was hoping maybe we'd have a second chance. That's just how those things go. Can't win them all. That being said though, I am gonna follow it as long as possible. I spy with my little eye craft that just decided to touch down. So yeah, it looks like we do get a chance for a round 2 during nighttime nonetheless, so sweet. The jellyfish is invisible, right? I'm not sure. I don't feel very confident trying to find out either, because I'm a coward. I'm a very big coward. This is the academy. I would like to turn this into a captain mission, but let's enter on the premise of shoot to kill. I think that's a good premise to enter with. Alright, I think Hazard is actually the one that's gonna be walking around with the shotgun. I would like to flash out their firing stat. Also, I forgot Nathan is actually gonna be doing some ooh voodoo doo. Ooh voodoo? I don't know. Hey, look, they're back. The poison daggers are back. Ah, my beloved. Oh. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. Sniper rifle will be quite handy. I think in this particular case I'm gonna stick with the LMG. Medkit. 2 grenades. Alright. Yeah, without much further ado, let's get down to business. Yeah, let's get down to business. I don't feel very confident with what I'm doing. I'm having second thoughts at the moment, but we'll try to go for some caps. Oh my fuck. Wait. Wait. Oh fuck me. Escort. This thing has a cyber disc. Oh, this thing has a cyber disc. Shit. Oh man. That's right, this thing has a freaking cyber disc. Blasted with the ray. Yeah, we can try. I just assume it's immune to the funny ray. Wait. Okay. Don't forget to open the window. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Tantalizing drop here first. Only 7 shots. Wait, are you saying it used to have more? When it comes to my peasant in this particular case, we do have a camo 4. It used to be infinite, yeah. These things have a night vision of 16, which means 12 is our spottable range, unfortunately. Luckily for me, let's first figure out if I actually can kill this guy. That would be nice if I could. But yeah, they do seem to be rocking some type of weaponry that might be problematic. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. I did not mean to confirm that. Okay. I still haven't made a proper plan on how to deal with this, but I'm gonna be doing a little bit of the old repositioning and hoping for the best. So, yeah. Okay, now we're in the darkness. Okay, last but not least, let's go and blow out some brains. I'm probably gonna go for the guy really close to my craft. Every time. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. 1 down. 5 more to go. Did I say 5? I meant 5 quadzillion. Oh, nice. So, I'm getting shot in my legs. Or, almost on iteration number 4 of Hazard. I actually didn't think they could do that, is the part that really bothers me. Apparently they have it in them. Alright, where's my medkits? Where's my medkits? Oh, Hazard has it. Funny. Back to the medibay. It's okay. It's like baitification at this point. So here's the problem number 2. I do believe they have sniper basics, which means that I attack them once, and that just gives my position away almost indefinitely. That drone that was shooting me is going to be a problem that we need to resolve. And I'm not able to spot that drone anymore. I might actually be in serious trouble. There it is. Oh, that's why. It's grounded. Okay. Okay. That's not a safe place to be. Should have known. Let's put away the dagger. Let's pull out a grenade. Can I make this? Of course I can't. Ah, and it's the last bullet that hit the damn guy. Ugh. So I don't think this craft is gonna have Okay, yeah, we're boned. I don't think this craft is gonna have a cyber disc, but I do know this. I think Reiko is boned. I think a lot of people are gonna be boned here. Yeah. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're fine. We're fine for now. Alright. I want to keep up the fire, which is a weird phrase to use here, but basically I want to keep shooting them, and it's not going that great at all. I'm starting to get more and more concerned that I'm currently in a position that's just gonna end poorly. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm not too worried about what's moving near NRS and the likes. Okay, alright. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. The thing is, if I move outside, it's a death sentence. I need to get rid of the damn shotgun. I need to take out actual weapons. I'm starting to think that I might have been better off with assault rifles. I'm gonna sidestep here. Yeah, I think I might have been better off with freaking assault rifles. Let's see if we can hit them. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do not trust that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Okay. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's, you know what? I don't care. I don't care, but basically I would need to move, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would need to move 5 by 5, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which puts me in the light. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. It's a dangerous endeavor to do. Finally, a grenade that actually does hit. I gotta be very mindful of the drone. Okay. Like, if Rachel had more success here, I'd be happy. There you go, see? Success. So yeah, as long as this kinda like exists, this problem area exists, there is very little I can do at the moment. I think I just need to keep nading, which is my best option of indirect combat. All the while keeping an eye out for that drone, because that drone is going to be problematic. Also need to make my way into the craft. Going to be a problem for future me. Also, I forgot to actually use this thing, which could have been very, very nice to do. I'm going to be skipping this turn though. Except we just found the target. Sweet. Let's try it one more time. I'm actually taking this a little bit more serious now, rather than just going like sploo. Disintegrated. Ha! Take that, Wilhelm. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's going in for a kill. He's going in for a kill. Oh my god. I really thought he was going in for a kill against Anarissa. With a night vision of 16 and orc camo being 7, 9 tells to spot me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you have it. There's the drone and there's another Osiris security guard. Aha. Very satisfying death sound. Very satisfying. Okay. I think I would like to dash my way into the craft. The thing that really bothers me is I know that if I screw up, this is kind of like the thing, I know that if I screw up, somebody is going to die, period. Like, there is no question about that. I screw up, somebody is dead. What if I prime the grenade, Hazard takes it, Hazard throws it down here. The drone might actually shoot me is the problem. But I think that might just be the best option. But both of them are panicking, so it will probably have to be the drone that I gotta try and put on fire. But I'd like to try, so let's see how that goes. Pick up the grenade, throwing it is 42 time units. Nice try, I guess. Not great, but I've seen worse. And then we got it back up again. Yeah, let me just go and shoot. You know what, screw it, let's go. Nice! Very good shooting there, Raycool. But I do need you to move around right now. I just realized he's a walking flare. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. You know what? This guy's a lot more dangerous. I'd rather not deal with him. Alright, Hazard still needs experience, weirdly enough. Makes a lot of sense though. They have good thermal vision. And Tantalizing Drop needs some experience, but that's alright. We'll get that soon enough. Yeah, so these guys are somewhat dangerous, unfortunately, and I think I should treat them accordingly. Yeah, that's my fault, because I just didn't take it too serious. Alright, and we back up. I feel very, very under-equipped to deal with this mission. I feel like I don't have the muscle and the power to really just make a difference here. Okay, he's no longer a walking flare, that's good news. Very good news for me. Hmm. I don't want to do this just yet, but let's do it. There you go. He's bleeding for 3, he's gonna bleed out, there is no question about it, I'm okay with that. There is still a drone about, just as a side note, that I still gotta find and kill. I have no idea where that drone is. Like, that drone is probably the most dangerous thing that I still gotta deal with. That being said though, how many? We have 3 charges, let's put it to good use. Again, not taking this serious at all. Oh. Well, on the bright side, at least I shot the guy with hazard, so... Wait, what happened to the drone? Did I destroy the drone? Did my grenade destroy the drone? Maybe. Either way, mission completed, success. We got even Gauss cannon parts, wow. An RPG, light cannons, LACCs, which is decent enough, and 4 Osiris security guards. And the game is gonna yell at me that my prison is overflowing with garbage. I mean, hostages. And we're gonna get rid of the top guy, by the way, because I really don't need him, even though he has 7 topics to research. Eh. Clearly the drone self-destructed when he saw focus beams of mind energy flying around the battlefield. His CPU can't handle it. It overheated. Battle Mage! This contamination is awarded for kills made with Magitech weapons, which don't belong to any standard category. +1 voodoo skill per level. Oh, neat. Very, very neat. So we're gonna be clearing this out. Bandit Zeppelin on a raid. But yeah, we're gonna be clearing this out here once it's nighttime. But yeah, we also have a cool little Zeppelin to deal with. Neato. One thing that I'd like to point out, since radar ranges are gonna be somewhat relevant, I still gotta make sure that I know where I'm building my bases. Are all the ships back? Almost. It's good that you pointed out though, that one captain. I had, again, absolutely forgotten. I swear, it's like my brain just has a attention span of 0.5 seconds. But there you go, the knives have been moved. We can make more poison knives once we have more poisoned animals. But 2 should be enough for now. Ta-da! Will be done in 2 days. Okay. Yes, so once it's nighttime, we'll hit the Zeppelin and we'll hit Goddess Favor. You have a vision of a purple-eyed woman again. You don't remember what she's saying, but she seems to be pleased by the amount of innocence you've killed. I'm saved. Thus spreading her cause. She puts a strange stone in your hand. When you wake up, the stone is still there, along with a feeling of relaxation and fragrance of very ripe flowers. Savalinga stone, which we cannot use because a Savalinga stone needs a freaking library. Oh, how I weep. Yeah, the stone of life. The stone of tough choices. The stone of undeath. Alright, well, Bandit Zeppelin, let's go and dig in. This time, Rayquel, you are actually gonna be wearing a Durasuit. Oh shit. I really wish I could buy more Durasuits. It's okay, it will forever remain locked behind the gnome. I'm kinda getting sick and tired of that gnome basically blocking me with everything I do. I'm getting really fed up with that. By the way, Hazard, you're gonna be in the med bay for how many days? 35. No wait, that's Ember Blade. 13 days. 13 is not bad. Have you tried clearing out the topics a little? Yeah. Yeah, I have. So currently, when it comes down to it, if we go to research real quick, and we check out the Gnome, we have ancient logs, which we can get from old Earth books, which is probably how I'm gonna try to proc those. I'm currently also researching those. And we have Gnome tomes, which is exclusive to old Earth books, pillar books, and gnomes, and I cannot get pillar books until after I got a library, so that kinda sucks. Furthermore, we have energy weapon parts, mastercrafted weapon parts, Gauss coils, heavy power coupling, I think synth muscle mesh as well, don't quote me on that, liquid metals. Yeah, those are locked behind engineers, and I've decided to research engineers in order to try and proc those as well. Also, I should probably be doing the collectible cards and the crypted data discs. Don't I have the crypted data discs? Apparently I don't. Weird. Thought I did. Right, back to it. We also have the Emerald, which is locked behind a bunch of different people, including the Guild Engineer. And I guess maybe a Savvy Girl will be a good option as well, but yeah. Synth Muscle Mesh. Oh, the Synth Muscle Mesh is actually Merc Engineer, crap. Then we have Liquid Metals, LC Rend Ammo, which is just a Gnome. Guildville is also Sky Ninjas, and then we have 133, 134, 141 and VIPs and Poetry. And I think these can be proc from a variety of people. Unfortunately, we haven't really had the luck to run into any of those type of people. So yeah, currently I'm just trying to get through the engineers to proc some of the related topics, and we'll do the Gnome and Old Earth books. We'll try to get as many of these going as possible. That's the plan, at least. Speaking about that, Banzai is still learning a thing or two. Neat. But yeah, proccing those other topics as quickly as possible would actually be very nice. I think I might actually want to research like things like Savvy Girls and the likes. Just people would take like between 5 to 10 days. Even if it doesn't yield anything, the potential to save 15 days on a research topic will be pretty good. Oh yeah, right, bandits. Let's get this done. But that's the quick gist of it. Oh man, if only I had brought my RPG. If only I brought my RPG. That's okay. It's on my other craft, because this is not supposed to be a mission craft, but here we are. I'll take some of those, and I'll probably also gonna be walking around with the Black March pistol. Ooh, suppressed pistol. Alright, let's get down to business. But not listening to this song at least. Mirage is perfect. We right off the bat see two enemies, which are the turrets, which also gives a clear indication where the enemy may be, which is up north. Which also puts me in a very awkward spot, which is how the hell do we get out of here without getting spotted? With the airbus that would not be a problem. Hey, actually, can I? We'll be able to see if it does damage. Oh, it absolutely does damage. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's another way of dealing with it, apparently. Neato. I'll take it. Also, I don't know if it's bandit or raiders that we're dealing with. Not as fun as the big boom, though. Yeah, that's true. But I'm melting a turret with my brain. That is also pretty fun, let's be fair. Okay, well, my brain doesn't seem to be doing the job properly. Ah, just regular bandits, okay. Good old bandits. I was gonna say, it would be really nice if you actually decide to go down. Alright, I think we're mostly just spotting enemies inside. Ooh, that is a very, very, very annoying ruffian. It's okay. Meet the very, very annoying cat girl. Way to go, Anarissa. I knew I could count on you. Ah, fuck. Hey, where the hell are they all coming from? Are you for fucking real right now? Where are they all coming from? I think a tantalizing drop might die here. Okay, no, we're fine. Not all of us are fine, unfortunately. Apparently my armor got penetrated by a tiny shitty gun. And well in doubt, Riot is gonna be in the medbay for the next 5 years. Oh, such is life, right? Such is life. Okay. Hey, none of you... Yeah, and the rest has healing. Okay, I was about to say, none of you has healing? How's that possible? And the rest does. Okay, there you go. That should at least patch her up a bit. So, who knows, maybe she'll be out for only like 10 turns, 10 days rather than 50. Round 3. Ah, that missed. That absolutely missed. I'm not gonna be using my useful bullets on that. Really? Come on. That's very unfortunate. I might be visible at that angle, which kind of scares me. Nice! Very nice! Yeah, close enough. Okay, so let me think. What do we still have left in this particular case? So they're gonna get blown up by grenades. The turret doesn't want to die. We can probably snipe this turret quite easily. Only if we can survive this. Yeah, all 3 of them are down. Ooh. They're out for blood. Or grenades, one of those two. Absolutely grenades. Yeah, ooh. Meleeing me. Ballsy. When I have a gun to shoot you in your face. Huh. Look at this. You know, this is one of the very few times where I just wish I had a mortar available with me right now. That will be some very, very sweet justice. And death. God, that would be so good. Can I grab it? Prime it? Yes, I can. Let's see. We're blowing up those 3. We're burning them. Nah. Was a bit disappointing. Okay, so I don't think we're doing that much damage against this thing. Yeah, okay. absolutely not putting a dent into it. That is a problem as well. I gotta get a flare. I gotta get a flare going so I'm actually able to spot those things. But that's not here or now. I kinda wish I had a regular weapon available as well to shoot these guys with, but eh. Shit stuff. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh right, Rachel. Okay. This mission is gonna take a lot longer than I wanted to, right? Yeah, so angles are a problem in this particular case. If we can go to the roof, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. But that requires me to go to the roof. Yeah, that might take a while. Let's just stick around here for now. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Crap. I don't like any of these options. No. It's a walking flare. Alright, so the rules fairly simple right now. Nice. All we gotta do is destroy the turrets and we're done. All we gotta do is destroy the turrets and we're done. I think the turrets are quite immune to 9 damage, or whatever type of damage this is. Oh, it's plasma. I knew the second I would mention it, the damn thing would explode. Touche. Touche, touche. Alright, I'm not too disappointed about that, that's great. One less thing for me to be concerned about. And now we need to make our... Oh, hello. We need to make our way all the way to the roof before it catches fire. And once we're on the roof, we can probably snipe down the last turret. That being said though, let's do some throwing. Come on. Doesn't need to be that. I need to go and check what the cats are up to. 1 second. Right. Yeah, so the cats are just getting into stuff they're not supposed to get into. I had to go and check if they weren't destroying anything. Okay, so I think most of this is basically done and over with. All I gotta do in this particular case, well, maybe we can get a grenade going, but all I gotta do in this particular case is just wait it out. Out of range. Oh, you're not out of range. Neato. Rack attack, bang. Nice. You know, if we're lucky, and I say this very carefully, but if we're lucky, we might be able to finish off the turret with 2 good plasma rays. Or arcane rays? Yeah, 2 good arcane rays, there you go. That's one. Then we go and take towards the roof. And then we finish it off next turn. One, two, three, four, bingo. That's all I need. We won't be able to see him like this though, unfortunately, so we need to keep standing. Okay, and then we wait. Now, I gotta keep in mind that these turrets actually have spotter, which means that if we get spotted by somebody with sniper, I believe, we're kind of sniper. They're sniper. Oh, that's even worse, right? I think it's even worse. Ah, it doesn't matter. And with that, we are done. All it took was one sniper shot, which kind of makes me think if I should have used the arcane ray first, but doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we've taken 11 enemies surrendered with 4 hostages. That's 15 in total. That's a very good number. We're going to be selling the 40mm craft gun. We're going to be probably holding on to the rest. Captive Wanderer. Hey, neat. Demonic sacrifices, yeah. Great troublemakers. We don't need the ruffians anymore. It's funny because I can actually proc these 3 topics from the troublemakers, but I don't think I have the prison space to keep them, so gotta kick them out. We'll kick out the troublemakers and we'll kick out... No, Smooth Captive. I should be interrogating Smooth Captive. I might be able to proc 132? Or was it 115? Or was it 119? I can't remember. No, Ghoul. I might be able to proc Ghoul. Ghoul is very important to get. It's a shame because we could have gotten 100 tokens, but yeah, I really need to get Ghoul. And again, 1 in 25 doesn't strike me as great odds. Maybe I'll just rescue them. For now, we'll kick out 2 Southern security guards and leave it at that. It's bondage peasants we need. Yeah, you caught me red-handed. Lady Luck, Reaper, Black Widow. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. A Chupacabra hunt. I hate them. Didn't our last Chupacabra hunt nearly backfire? I think it did. Okay, we have an airbus. We'll do the Chupacabra hunt during daytime. Alright, we all know the drill. Oh, it's right here. I'm playing this a little bit dangerous, I'm very much aware of that. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come to regret this. We'll see. Oh, okay people, take your time. And with that we are done. So yeah, 4 out of 6 people got experience. It's a shame that not everybody got it, but considering the fact we had 1 turn with 1 enemy who was in my face, still pretty good. So I think this time I would actually like to take the... Oh, we're gonna take the jellyfish. I'm kinda curious. I think the jellyfish is, yeah, because of the elevators. I think the jellyfish is actually very unique because the elevator is out in the open, so we can just stand mid-elevate and just shoot enemies and they'll never be able to get us. Not saying that that is going to work, but it might. It might, but it also might not. In which case it will be a slaughter. That's okay. So where is my friend? Bonsai! I love the name Bonsai. I'm gonna be so sad when he dies. Oh, he's wounded. Screw you, Bonsai. Wait, if Bonsai is wounded, then who the hell is in the witch cave? the hell's in the witch cave? Yeah, you're all good to go. Let's go. Chop 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 chop. Bonsai is in the witch cave, huh? Sure. The results will be very slow to appear, yeah. Okay. Older books, the Fuso Blade, which what I don't care about. A deadly weapon, if unwieldy to carry, requires two hands. Can break if used haphazardly, hence the soldier's strength is irrelevant. Unless you are planning on breaking it, but besides the point, right? Gonna be pimping her. Captive Wanderer, that is one. And then somebody is going to be researching the chainmail, right? Collectible cards. Witchhaven, an autonomy within an autonomy, or within the autonomy. Legends speak of the city as a cradle of science in progress, but nowadays there's hardly anything left to be called science, and absolutely no trace of the city's history of rebellious mages. Around 2186, the Star Gods deemed that the local magical community had forgotten their place and, with the blessing of the Solar Governor, obliterated the city. Only its name survived. Since then, no witches have been seen in the city that once made them its namesake. Although, it's whispered that somewhere in the suburbs there is an underground magic market, hidden so deeply that it would be useless to try and find it on our own. Yeah... As if we're gonna be able to find it, right? But the good news is, all these plantations will yield, I believe, before the end of the month. Maybe. Very maybe. We'll see. Furthermore... encrypted data disks. That's what I was gonna do. Encrypt some data disks. It took me a while to remember, but I remembered. Yay! Anything else? I don't think so. Let's go and hunt some Yeah, help the Locknars. Nah, I'm good. Let's go and hunt some Chupacabra. That'll be exciting. Alright, for all the excitement that it will give me, let's equip some guns. Equip some Daka Daka. Now, if I'm wrong and they are actually going to be attacking upwards, I'll weep silently. Very silently. In the meantime, let's... Boogie. Yeah. Ooh. A plan formulates in my mind. Let's use some electric lassos. Oh no, it's a crazy forest. Of course it had to be a crazy forest. So basically we just hide up here and we're gonna be safe. Unless I'm wrong, in which case I'm very, very upset with the game. I hate chupacabras. I wonder if they know how to enter the craft if I don't block all the elevators. I think they would. I mean, that would make sense, right? Oh, you can't hit that. Yeah, there's no shooting, Captain. Not anytime soon. Let's make sure that we at least are not using... I wanna know. I want to know now. Yeah, they're just gonna go and kill some poor innocent civilians. Yeah, they know. They know. They know. They know. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Not great that it will happen, but it's good to know. That way I might be able to lure them closer to me, which allows me to reaction fire. But I don't feel very confident using that strategy, because they have lots of time units. Like, they have a significant amount of time units available to them. So if I miscalculate, I absolutely am dooming myself to death. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I can also just mind melt them. That's right. Die, you god awful things. Die. Yeah, so this might not be the most effective strategy. But I'll figure it out. Let's just make sure we don't do accidental friendly fire, people. I know how you guys operate. Oh shit! So yeah, look. He actually made it all the way into my craft. That's kind of like the whole point. I did not expect him to be able to get that far to go inside the craft. But he had no qualms with it. He's like, hell yeah, let's go. So that's the big fear that I usually have, that they can just basically blitz me with impunity. Okay, that being said and done, I also have somebody who could potentially be using the Arcane Ray, so let's see if we can maybe hit an enemy very far away, like this guy. Hehehe. Alright, so it looks like there is just one enemy left, which is all the way over there. Everybody except Rekel got experience, which is perfectly fine. I believe Rekel is using an electric lasso. That is absolutely correct. And that means that we can do zap. I know I should be standing on top of them, but I'm trying to take a shortcut here. And then the last enemy will get mind melted into oblivion, as it should be. And with that we are done. Great mission! I mean, only one hostage, but everybody got experience, and really, do I need a Chupacabra? Not really. Maybe a mutated one, but not a regular one. Got some boom fruit that I don't care about. I think I got the research, right? Or we're currently researching it, I should say. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. What was this mission again? An escort for... Oh, another escort, gee. A Lochner village, yeah. As much as I would love to do this, it is suicide. Absolute suicide. So let's make sure that our jellyfish is ready, because we're going to be using our jellyfish, unfortunately. Are we though? Yeah, we're going to be using the jellyfish. Which means that I actually would like to make sure that we have good people aboard, like Skylar, Inflatable, and Arissa, and... that name. Yeah, that name. Let's make sure that we're wearing Durasuit. I really like Durasuit. I really do like Durasuit. I hate to say it, we have TechFest available, which is probably better protection, 25 frontal compared to the 12, but I just really enjoy the camo, nighttime camo. And since we're doing most missions during nighttime, it kind of synergizes quite well with our current strategy. Just at some point I'm gonna have to switch away from nighttime and move towards daytime missions, and that's when Durafred just doesn't become that viable anymore. It also has lots of nice bonuses, yeah. We're talking about these things and things like reduced combat stress. I guess the evasion as well. Okay, so let's quickly go and take the jellyfish, but before we do so, let's get an RPG. Let's make sure that we have a mortar. Okay, never mind. But let's go and send the jellyfish out. We're not gonna help the Lochnar. We're not gonna help the Lochnars against the Sky Ninjas. I don't think that's a fight we're gonna survive until we have chainmail at least. Yeah, that as well. Okay, so they obviously have landed over here, which will take me 1 hour to get there, but it will become a daytime mission, which is really unfortunate. Which means that we need to do this very aggressively. Which is gonna be a problem. Remember, we're gonna be dealing with some potential very nasty crap. So I want to be able to use grenades. I also want to make sure that we have some healing kits available. This is where things are going to get quite awkward. Also, I'm doing this during daytime because I don't think, based on the timing, we can do this during nighttime. I think if it lands down the second time, it will still be during daytime, and that will be game set match. You know what I'm missing? Poison daggers. Arrgh. Oh well. Oh well, that's alright. That does put a lot of fear into my current strategy. My backfire. Yeah, so that's the plan to permanently split them amongst the crafts. That's why I'm making 2 additional poison daggers for the jellyfish. Unfortunately, they weren't done yet, so here we are. I kinda was hoping that she will be a better soldier. That's some awful stats. I need to start spreading out missions again amongst different people, because this is actually pretty bad. We're not going to be using shotguns. We're probably going to be using an assault rifle. Should have taken a grenade launcher with me. Should have taken a grenade launcher with me, yeah. Oh well. I feel like that's currently just the gist of it all. Oh well. Yeah, grenade launcher would have been really nice. We're gonna go for heat rockets, as weird as it may sound. And with that, I think we're good to go. You even called her out by name, this person, however you say this name. Yeah. Can't believe I'm letting her down like that. It's okay, if she dies I don't have to worry about pronouncing her name, so it's kinda like a win-win. Though I haven't figured out how she's gonna be winning yet. I guess she doesn't have to be tortured by me, so fair is fair. But yeah, this is... my options aren't that great. I'm planning to mostly use grenades on her, and even that's not that great of an option. Shotguns are just not going to be effective. Okay. We're in the bottom left of the map, so that's a good start. I'm gonna be playing this a bit more defensively compared to per usual. There might be a cyber disc, there might be some drones flying around. No reaction fire on the RPGs. And we'll pick up the arcane ray. You only die once, better make the best of it. That's will be a fantastic motto, right? Okay, so right off the bat we can notice some problems on the horizon. That guy, annoying. Drone is annoying, he's annoying, and he has a fucking RPG. Of course he has an RPG. And he's on the corner of the map, which means that this thing might just disappear into a nothingness. We're unlucky. And it's gone! Just like that. Haha, haha. Unfortunate. That being said though, I don't want to get RPG'd. I think we're just gonna have to sit this turn out. I don't see how I could potentially be able to act here without, you know, getting killed. An alternative strategy will be to go down here and then take a pot shot at him, and then we back out. Yeah, I don't think I can take a RPG shot at the drone and then run away. I don't think I'll be able to make that. That being said though, I might be able to go down and do this. No, she doesn't have the reactions for it. Okay, let's see. Oh, hi! Okay. So somebody wants to tango. Understandable. Oh my, okay. Multiple people want to tango. Alright. Okay, this is actually really bad and problematic. Tantalizing drop might not make it back. Okay, she's fine. Good. Very good. In hindsight, I probably should have like molten his brain and we would have been fine, but too late for that. Too late for that. Can't nade him, unfortunately. Not in a good position to lob out a grenade. But I can attempt to shoot one of these guys in the back. Oh. Okay, one more shot and then we back off. Okay, we back off. You can go for an accurate shot or inaccurate. I think I'm gonna go for inaccurate. Oh wow. Yeah, that does AoE. I forgot that it actually does AoE. Actually forgot it did AoE. Nice. Yikes! Alright. That's a clear case of back off. Wow, okay, that was whoosh. Yeah, okay. Let's go and say thank you for the shot to him. Thank you. Goodbye. I kinda was hoping to use it on something else, but yeah. Drone, for example, but it is what it is. Even if it's not great. And then I hit his corpse. Nice. Completely evaporated weapon and all. I'll take it. You know, sometimes you gotta make a statement. I think that was a very good statement. Statement is, don't shoot me unless you want to die. Okay, I need to go and heal her up here in a bit, so let's prepare for that and move on. Tantalizing drop is really having some issues killing things. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. There you go. Fully healed up. I'm not too worried about him, I just kinda wanna deal with the drone, and I don't think I can deal with the drone this turn. I'll wait until next turn. In the meantime, we have a little bit of arcane raying that we can do. Ugh. I don't think that's gonna hit. Wow, that did hit. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then Inflatable and Narissa needs to help me out over here. Thank you, Narissa. Good job. And now we skedaddle back. Okay. We know there's a guy with an RPG inside this building. We know about that there's a security guard, and we also know about the drone. We kill those things, and I think we're done here. Yeah, I think the drone is dead. Good job. I found out where the guy with the RPG went. Only the final. I tend to disagree. I've seen my rockets kind of like swerve to the left and right in mid-air when they travel from waypoint to waypoint. I know that I had a lot of issues with that with the blaster launcher, I believe it was, during a Sky Ninja HQ assault. It was really bad, but I might have been using it incorrectly, that's also a possibility. Alright, I think we're done here. Oh, hi. So I guess you're still alive, huh? I don't think this works at all. I don't think this is gonna work at all, but hey, it was worth a try, right? Oh my god, it worked! Ha! Oh, beautiful. Absolutely magnificent. Alright, Nathan! Don't care. Don't care about the wobble. Fire! Okay, I should have cared about the wobble. It's alright. Skylar, make me proud. Oh yeah. Seeing them disintegrate in a massive explosion is just so incredibly satisfying. I cannot put it to words besides oh yeah. That's really good. Alright, so you're not willing to surrender just yet, huh? Where's the last enemy? I guess they're hiding inside. Guess they're hiding inside, yeah. Uh-oh. I heard a door open. I wonder which door opened. That's the thing though, when I hear doors open and close, it can be these doors. But it can also be, for example, these doors or some other type of door that I've... Those doors. Haven't even considered yet. I was gonna say with that the mission is over, but fun times ahead, because the mission ain't over just yet. Alright. At least I know there is no rogue drone currently roaming about. Which does provide me with some confidence. I think the last enemy is inside the craft itself. Oh, never mind, he stepped outside. There you go. Fuck, he's still the last enemy! Okay. Alright. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. That's the most important thing right now, that we're fine. If we weren't fine, I'd be concerned, but we are fine. So 2 enemies, one panicked and the other opened a mechanical door, which really worries me because, you know... Which mechanical door? There's too many mechanical doors to cover in this particular compound. So that makes me a bit anxious. But I think those are the only mechanical doors about. So yeah, it's either in here, and by the looks of it, it seems to be pretty empty. Or it is going to be the craft itself. And he's the guy that panicked. Since he's the guy that panicked and everybody got experience, I might as well just take a pot shot at him and hope that he bleeds. There you go. If he's gonna bleed out, he's gonna bleed out. So, there's also that. Nah, he is bleeding out. We hit him hard. I think the last enemy might actually be a drone. It's the only explanation I have left to why this mission hasn't ended yet. I think the cat girls are gonna have to breach, and I really do not like that idea. I think I might just need to go out on a limb and just hope that we can reaction. This is awful. Also, I forgot to move somebody back inside, but this is awful. Reaction firing RPGs. But it might just be the only option I have left. Just need an enemy so we can kill it. Without, you know, getting killed in the process, preferably. That is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying, but we are fine and we're firing back, and with that, it is over. I forgot to turn off the reaction fires, or I forgot to re-enable the reaction fire on the RPG, but that's fine. We survived, everybody is alive, we even managed to take a hostage. Can you believe that this had 13 enemies? That felt like a lot of enemies, but yeah. Tag it and bag it. Storage space exceeded. Neato. We'll probably just kick out some Hilarium. We have lots of it. 1.1 million. Shee. Oh gee. Wow, that's actually quite a bit. That's actually quite a bit. And we're now sending 1.5 million. So let's at least try and scaffold maybe an additional radar when the time is right. So probably what I want to do. I don't even know where the radar will go. I want to keep this 2x2 open. I don't know if I want to fill out the 3x3, that's the part that worries me. But I guess right now it doesn't matter, so the radar can go right there. Okay. Beep boop 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 beep. Radar has been built. Alright. Data disks have been decrypted. Poison daggers have been crafted. Chateau de la Mort? It's not gonna be made. We're gonna be doing yeah, there you go. We're gonna be butchering some giant spiders. Another... Oh, come on! Another one? I mean, no complaints here. No complaints here. Absolutely would love to do the Exquisite Mansion. Except... Yeah, except the part where it's kinda late, and I think I'm gonna be wrapping it up for tonight. I think that's the safe bet here. So next time we'll be doing the mansion. We'll check what January has in store for us, and perhaps, very maybe, we'll be able to get those side books going. For now, thanks for watching everybody. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you next time. Have a good evening, have a good weekend, and take care. The power of bet always prevails. Always. Oh. Have a good one, everybody, and take care.